Right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, from everywhere you are. Very soon we are starting. My name is Mobiru Spirito, and I'm going to be your host tonight. And my work is very simple, just to introduce to you the people who are going to present for us. But before we start, I just want to first check and see whether your friend is here, because tonight it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. We are going to learn about our amazing opportunity where you can manufacture your own money using a smartphone. Okay, I know people have been having smartphones, and maybe you've been not having a way or a smartest way of manufacturing money using your smartphone. That's what we are going to learn tonight. Just make sure if you have a friend, if you have your neighbor who is not here, just share with them a link, okay? In just a short time, we are going to open up and see how you can make it. So I'm just giving you like a 2 minutes for you to check and see whether your neighbors are here and see whether your classmates are here, so that they don't miss, okay? Because what we are going to look at this very moment is so amazing. It was last year, a friend of mine, Mr. Julius Kabanda, shared with me this amazing opportunity. And the fact is, I could not expect that someone can just sit with his smartphone and make money. I didn't know that. Not until he shared it with me. And guess what? Today, I make money using my smartphone. And each day, I have a choice, either to keep on staying around in my home without moving out, or to go to the office. Because even when I stay home, I can make the money. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that's what we are going to learn. And tonight, already our presenters, they are in the house. Okay, we have, no, let me leave it, because if I tell you at this time. So ladies and gentlemen, I recognize the presence of different leaders all the way from different countries. I recognize the most important person you have on this call, and that's the guest we have tonight. If this is your first time to attend this presentation, just raise up your hand for recognition, okay? When you raise up your hand, I'm going to just mention your name so that people know you are here. When you become the top leader in the coming month, people remember this day, that on 23rd, yes, I recognize the presence of Deborah. Yes, you are here. If you are a new person on this call, just raise up the hand and see, because even these people who are going to present, they are watching. They want to see whether we have new people in this chat so that they can break this amazing opportunity the simplest way, so that you benefit on your time we're going to spend here. Yes, I recognize the presence of Mwabantu. Yes, Mwabantu, you are most welcome. Remember, we have different leaders on this chat. Protocol observed, we have V6, V5, V4, V3, V2, we have V1s, and we have the guests. Okay, at the end of the presentation, if you don't know the meaning of those ranks, by the time we leave this, you have understood this. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to start, I just want the number to first grow. I just want the number to grow more than this, because I don't want anyone to miss. I don't want anyone to miss. Okay, check and see whether your friends are on this chat, because once we start, we are not going to spend a lot of time here. Okay, and when we start, maybe they may miss some few points that can change their lives. Today, we are going to watch an amazing opportunity, a life-changing opportunity. Okay, that's what we are going to see. By the way, before I start, if you can, just send a message to your friend. Okay, start thinking the message that you will send to your friend who added you on this call, who invited you in today's night. Okay, so immediately after the presentation, I want you to turn back the person and say thank you, because that's what we are telling to our friends who introduced to us this amazing opportunity. The life is really amazing. Okay, and I know the reason why you've attended, maybe you have your goal that you want to accomplish this very year. Okay, some people want vacations. Okay, others, they are looking for beautiful houses. Others, they are looking for big capital to invest. Maybe they want to start factories and industries and so on. Today, we are about to show you a robot in the form of application that is going to give you money, that is going to print for you money, even when you are in your bed. As other people are going back to that it is late, they are going back to sleep. For your robot, you'll be keeping on making money. Okay? As other people are saying that let me go and watch football, for you go and watch while the robot is making more money for you. That's what we are going to see. Okay, I recognize the presence of Rohitash. Yes, another name, I can't mention it because I'm from Africa, you know. Yes. And this English sometimes disturbing us. So by this time, I believe our presenters, they are very ready. And I want you to be attentive. Just make sure that you don't unmute yourself if you have not given any chance, because once you do it, you may disturb the presenters. I want them to give them a good time so that they can finish whatever they are prepared for us. Okay? So, at this very moment, as we are starting, but before we start, let me at least play one video for you, just one video for you to open up for us. Okay, I'm going to pray for you, only one video to open for us. Okay, as we are preparing. If you don't have where to note, because during the session, you may find that you need something, you need where to note. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we are going to learn tonight. Okay, this is what you are going to learn. Just watch this video. Ladies and gentlemen, I will not exceed that point because the next presenter, okay, the next presenter that we are having on this call, that's what is going to break down for you. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, at this time, allow me to introduce a CEO. He will introduce himself, though in a humble way. Allow me to introduce a CEO, a coach, a business builder. This man has done this for quite a long time, and he has experience in mentoring other people around the world. When it comes to sharing the business, when it comes to breaking down the business, is the best for us. At this time, allow me to introduce to you CEO Aruho Brand.
Wow. Thank you, leader V3 Mubiru Seperito, all the way from Masaka City in Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, on the call tonight, good evening, good welcome you on this platform. Thank you for making it a point to honor our invitation. As the numbers are increasing, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'm by names of CEO Ariho Brian Dalton, and I come from Uganda in East Africa. I'm an accountant by profession and a crypto trader with royalty by choice, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be telling you how I came across this opportunity. I don't know where they found you. I don't know where they got you. But 2 years back, when we were in the pandemic and the whole world was under lockdown, that was in 2020, as I was used to what we call physical business, or the traditional business, or the business where you needed to meet someone face to face, ladies and gentlemen. So here in Uganda, we were in lockdown for 2 good years. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 good years. 2 years. Now imagine someone who was used to that life, someone who was earning a living that way. Ladies and gentlemen, life was really hard along the lockdown. Ladies and gentlemen, it was last year, around June, when my friend, longtime friend, Mr. Kavanda Julius, for those of you who know Mr. Kavanda, is a very successful man. He has made it big in this business. He invited me for what we call crypto business, ladies and gentlemen. He told me, you can make money. I have an application. I have a robot that can make for you money online on your smartphone. Yes, I had the smartphone, but guess what? In the lockdown, I only watch movies, chat with friends, scroll on Facebook, Instagram. That was life. But life was really squeezing me to the bottom. But I had a smartphone. Ladies and gentlemen, when he invited me, guess what? I refused. I did not believe in him. Why? I knew Mr. Julius before the lockdown. I knew Julius. He has nothing to tell me when it comes to online because the businesses we are doing were physical businesses. I said, Julius, I'm not believing. At the back of my mind, I thought maybe he's in a worse situation than me. Maybe he needed help from me. Ladies and gentlemen, I hesitated to listen. Why? I was ignorant. I didn't have any reason why I refused, but I just didn't believe. Ladies and gentlemen, I remember it was in November when I was in Kampala City and Julius gave me a call. Yes, I was in town. He told me, I'm also in town. I need to see you urgently. Ladies and gentlemen, I accepted because he was a friend. But when I met Mr. Julius, even before he said anything, ladies and gentlemen, I would see the transformation. I would see, even if it were you, you would see that someone's life was totally different. He was in a better position, in a better lifestyle than you. Ladies and gentlemen, I listened to whatever Julius was telling me. And guess what? It was the same story he was telling me in June. I have a robot. You can make money. I have an application. that you can use on your phone. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were me, what would you do? For someone you thought that life was not good, but their life had totally changed. Of course, anyone would listen into. Ladies and gentlemen, I listened. I said, if Julius can do this business, if that person can do that business, we have been doing traditional businesses together. If he can do that business, ladies and gentlemen, I can do the business too, ladies and gentlemen. I embraced the opportunity. I decided to be open-minded. I decided to learn what is crypto business. How can you make money out of crypto business? Ladies and gentlemen, for a very long time, many years, I would not give time to listen to what we call crypto business. Why? I was ignorant, and all I thought was it is a scam, ladies and gentlemen. But today, I'm really excited. After a few months in the business, I can host an international Zoom meeting. I can share the amazing opportunity of crypto trading with the Royal Chu application, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't know where you're coming from. I don't know whether you believe in it or not, but I would simply share with you what I've shared with my friends, and they have started in the business and they are making money in the business. So ladies and gentlemen, I will take you through. First, before I take you through what is Royal Chu, I want to take you through what is crypto trading, ladies and gentlemen. What is it before we come to what Royal Chu can do for us? I'll be sharing my screen. You may be asking yourself, what is Royal Chu? What is crypto trading? Maybe you're new on the call. Maybe you have a small idea or you have rumors about crypto trading. Today I want to take you through what is crypto trading. So ladies and gentlemen, okay, here we go. Okay, what is crypto trading, ladies and gentlemen? Cryptocurrency itself means crypto. Currency, it means crypto. There are two words into cryptocurrency. There is crypto and then currency. Now, crypto itself is a digital asset designed to work as a medium of exchange. It is a digital asset, meaning it is something that is digital that you can have on your smartphone, on your gadgets, designed to work as a mode of exchange. It is a decentralized digital money, ladies and gentlemen, based on blockchain technology. Cryptocurrency is a digital payment system that does not rely on banks to verify transactions. It's a peer-to-peer system that can enable anyone, anywhere, to send and receive money. Ladies and gentlemen, cryptocurrency is decentralized digital money. Digital, it means it can be seen on our smartphones via internet, ladies and gentlemen, via smartphones. You cannot touch it physically. Are we together? It can be seen in form of digital. It is decentralized, meaning it is not controlled. It is not monitored by the government. Meaning it cannot be duplicated, ladies and gentlemen. You have full control of the cryptocurrency, ladies and gentlemen. And now here they are telling us types of cryptocurrencies. They are saying there are very many types of cryptocurrencies in the market, while Bitcoin can be regarded as the mother of all cryptocurrencies, meaning Bitcoin was the first cryptocurrency that was developed, ladies and gentlemen. Others can be regarded as outer coins or alternative to the Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. They are saying there are very many other types of crypto that include the Bitcoin, Ethereum, the Litecoin, and very many others, ladies and gentlemen. While Bitcoin was developed in 2009, and guess what? Its value was zero. It had no value, ladies and gentlemen. The cryptocurrency's first price increase occurred in 2010, a few years back. when the value of a single Bitcoin jumped from around 0.0008 to 0.08. For those who understand mathematics, it means it gained value, ladies and gentlemen, because 0.8 is greater than 0.0008, ladies and gentlemen. Today, one Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen, one Bitcoin, its worth is between 40,000 US dollars to 45,000 US dollars, ladies and gentlemen. If you have one Bitcoin, the value is between 40,000 US dollars to 45,000 US dollars. Now, this is a space of around 12 years. It was developed 12 years back, but it has gained value, ladies and gentlemen, more than the stable coin that we call the US dollar, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you may ask yourself, where are these currencies stored? Where do I store the cryptocurrencies? They're saying they are stored in crypto wallets, from where you can send and receive crypto. These crypto wallets act as your banks. The same way you have a bank and you can transfer money from one bank to another, ladies and gentlemen, cryptocurrencies are stored in what we call crypto wallets. And you can transfer the crypto from one wallet to another. Example, the blockchain, Exodus wallet, we have Coinbase wallet, the Binance wallet, the Hobby wallet. They all store crypto, ladies and gentlemen. What are users of cryptocurrencies, ladies and gentlemen? They are saying it can be used as a medium of exchange. It is a source of income through staking, mining, investment, and trading, ladies and gentlemen, as we are going to be showing you how you can make crazy money while you trade these cryptocurrencies, ladies and gentlemen. It is an asset for making purchases, ladies and gentlemen. When Mr. Mubiru Spirito was starting this Zoom, he talked about our grand upline in Malaysia who purchased a building worth $2 million. I believe he used cryptocurrency to purchase the building. It is used as a store of value because crypto will never lose value. Its value will never go too low, ladies and gentlemen. It keeps appreciating. That is why the Bitcoin 10 years back, 11 years back, 12 years back had no value. Today it is between 40 and 45,000 US dollars, ladies and gentlemen. Now, meaning cryptocurrency is one of the main sources of getting profit from cryptocurrency. They mean this online trading is all the same way you can buy sugar or salt at a low price and you sell it at a higher price. It's the same way you can make money through crypto trading. They are saying the main task is to buy when the price is low and to sell when the price is higher via an exchanger like Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase. No logic. As long as you understand that crypto is digital money, then you can make profits. You buy low of these digital currencies and you sell them when they are high and you make money. Ladies and gentlemen, what we want to introduce to you is what we call automated crypto trading, ladies and gentlemen. Automated crypto trading is the use of bots. Bots is a crypto language or trading applications which are set of program designed to automate cryptocurrency trading on your behalf. They trade for you. You don't need to sleep on your laptop. You don't need to sleep on your smartphone. You don't need to have knowledge. They have been designed to trade on your behalf. They are saying the bots or the trading applications buys at a low price and sells at a higher price so that you and me can make profits. As simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. That is where we introduce to you Royachu. We are using Royachu, ladies and gentlemen. We are using Royachu to trade. I remember I didn't have knowledge. I didn't have an experience in crypto trading. But when they told me there is an application that can help to buy low, sell high, I said, I'm in, ladies and gentlemen. If it could happen for someone else, why not me? So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you. Welcome to the future, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Royal Chu, ladies and gentlemen. What is Royal Chu? It is a community, a Royal Chu community of people that believe success is built in a smart way. How? You make money, your money helps make more money for you, ladies and gentlemen, in a smart way. Just a few permissions for the Royal Chu, and you start making money. You're on the beach, you're on vacation, probably you're off duty, but you're still making money. You're going for a vacation. Maybe you're sick at home, you're resting, but you still make money, ladies and gentlemen, in a smart way, ladies and gentlemen. They are saying Royal Chu is a super intelligent application that executes automated operations and monitored in real time, ladies and gentlemen. And it has been designed to monitor the market conditions in real time, 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. It has been designed, ladies and gentlemen, the same way you have Facebook and it has been designed to do whatever it is doing. The same way you have a Netflix application or that your favorite application on your smartphone that you've been using and you know how it works. You know why they designed it. It's the same way Royal Chu application was designed. It is a super intelligent application that monitors the current market, crypto market situation in real time, 24 hours, 7 days a week. It does not sleep. What are the advantages? They're saying Royal Chu has what we call a quantitative system. Brian, what is a quantitative system? They are saying the Royal Chu quantitative system adopts a fusion of strategies, many strategies, and tech with a smart quantitative mechanism, ladies and gentlemen. The user, who is the user? Me and you who have this application on our smartphone. The user only needs to connect their Binance and Hobby APIs, select crypto coin of its choice, and single click to start up. All you need is an application and then your own wallet, your own crypto wallet, where you store your crypto, either with Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase, because they're exchanges that are in business with Royal Chu. And then click a particular coin, and then Royal Chu does the rate. Buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, make profit, make profit. So they're saying Royal Chu is for advanced and beginner users. Ladies and gentlemen, I was a beginner. I didn't have knowledge about crypto. I decided to believe in crypto because I realized I was ignorant for so long. When I came to realize that people are making a lot of money legitimately online, ladies and gentlemen, I said for all these years, I'd rejected to hear about crypto trading business. Why? Maybe it wasn't the right time. Maybe now was the right time. Maybe it's now your right time to know about crypto trading business and to believe and to start making real money out of business using the Royal Chu application, ladies and gentlemen. Now here they are telling us how money has been evolving, how money has been changing, how money has come to become digital, ladies and gentlemen. Back in the days, our parents used what we call their agricultural produces from their agriculture, from farming, as a mode of exchange. You take your millet, you get what you want. You exchange millet with something. That is what we call barter trade. Good for good, commodity for commodity. From that era, we moved to the gold era. People would use gold as a mode of exchange. You want to purchase land, you want to travel, you pay in gold. Gold was the money. We moved to what we call the centralized currency, the paper money. The money that we are still currently using in our respective countries. We are still using it in our respective countries. Here in Uganda, we use the Uganda shillings. I don't know in your country, but we all have centralized currency, meaning they are governed by a particular government and financial institutions. like banks in our particular countries. They are centralized, meaning the government and the banks have control over the money. They can decide to print more money. They can decide to hold the money altogether. But gone are the days where you need to move with money everywhere you go, in your pocket, in your bags. No, gone are the days. Money still moved on to what we call electronic money, the Visa cards, ladies and gentlemen. The Visa cards. Today, when you're taking a plane, today, when you go to a restaurant, you don't need to move with money. You go with your ATM, your Visa card, and you can make payments. Electronic money, ladies and gentlemen. And now we've moved to what we call the digital currency, the cryptocurrency, ladies and gentlemen, where you pay money from one wallet to another, and that is all. You don't need to hold money physically. That is how money has been evolving, ladies and gentlemen. And we trade on the crypto market since 2009, when the first cryptocurrency, the Bitcoin, was created. Very many other different digital currencies or coins have been brought into the market. And royalty is there for you to monitor and bring these other coins in their order, in their different values, ladies and gentlemen. They're saying royalty never stores your assets. You see, royalty is a scam killer. It is a Ponzi killer. Ladies and gentlemen, people have been scammed in these things. We've been hearing them. You bring your money, we give you. This is not an investment. This is not a return on investment. Royalty is simply going to help you trade, buy low, sell high. But your money, they're saying it never stores your assets. They remain in your personal crypto wallet, either with Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase. They are saying you keep all your portfolio or your assets in your Binance wallet or Hobby, and royalty has only permission to execute orders and margin calls through a secure API integrated between the exchanger and the royalty application. Therefore, your assets can be withdrawn immediately anytime you judge, ladies and gentlemen. Meaning, when you have your wallet, when you have your crypto in your Binance Hobby or Coinbase wallets, and you get an urgent situation, you need money, you can withdraw in less than 3 minutes. You have your money, either in bank or mobile money services. So royalty simply helps to buy low, sell high, but your assets remain in your Binance, ladies and gentlemen, in your crypto wallet, ladies and gentlemen. They are saying gain speed in your trading with royalty, because royalty can trade up to very many coins at a go, very many, and monitor all of them at a go, and make profits for you at a go, ladies and gentlemen. Royalty is the game changer, ladies and gentlemen. You can go into the crypto market, you don't have an idea, you don't know which coin, you have no idea, but you tell your royalty, I have this capital, I want this, I want that, I want this profit, I want the other profit. And royalty will say, thank you very much. And it will go in the market, monitor it, bring your profits out, ladies and gentlemen, depending on the current market situation. Ladies and gentlemen, how do you become a royalty member? How do you become a royalty VIP member? How do you open up an account with the royalty on your smartphone, on your gadgets, on your desktop, ladies and gentlemen? They are saying there are 3 simple steps. Registration is free, step number 1. For free, the same way you open up a Facebook account, a Gmail account, you open up a royalty account. And how do you open up a royalty account? You simply ask a registration link from that person who invited you for this Zoom call. They send you the link, you register yourself. Step number 2, after registering, you have your own email and password, meaning you have created your royalty account. What next? Go on your App Store or Google Play Store, download the royalty application, install it on your smartphone, install it on your laptop, install it on your desktop, on that gadget, ladies and gentlemen, so that every time you want to log in, you go on the application. The same way you go on Facebook, The same way you go on Instagram. It's the same way you will be logging into to check the royalty application. Step number 3, the most important one, is they say activate your account. You need to activate. And how do you activate the royalty account? You need to subscribe or make a payment of $120. Now, this is a subscription fee. The same way you subscribe for DSTV, the same way you subscribe for that program, the same way you subscribe for Netflix, to run for a specific period of time as you enjoy the entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, when you subscribe for the royalty application, when you activate your account with $120, it means royalty will be active and ready to start trading for you every single day, every single minute, every single second for the next 365 days. That is 1 year. Royalty will not sleep. It will keep trading for you, depending on the capital you have in your own crypto wallet, either with Binance, Hobby, on Coinbase, for the next 1 year. Trust me, it will not sleep. There is no day you will open your royalty and it says, I'm not going to trade, or it says it is inactive. No. After you've subscribed for $120, it will be ready to make you profits every single day, depending on the capital you have in your own crypto wallet, either with Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase. Ladies and gentlemen, after you have activated, you have 3 ways to profit from royalty. 3 different ways to make money with royalty, ladies and gentlemen. Right. First one, they are saying connect your royalty application to your account, to your crypto account, with either Binance, Hobby, and Coinbase. Ladies and gentlemen, when you connect it, meaning you have access, your royalty, you yourself on your smartphone, you have a variety of different cryptocurrencies. As you can see, the Bitcoin, the BNN, the Cardano, very many. And it is up to you with your capital in your wallet to say, yeah, I want this one. I want this profit. Yeah, I want this one with this profit, depending on the market situation. Meaning, you can trade depending on your capital. You can make money depending on the capital you have in your wallet. Meaning, you can make profits every single day, depending on your capital in your own Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase wallet and the market situation of the day. Number 2, you gain to get to a society, a community of social traders, people, professionals in this industry. You get a chance to be with them in this business. You learn from them. You get knowledge from them. Their knowledge helps you make more money with royalty, ladies and gentlemen. You will meet different categories of people into this business. People who have experience, people who understand crypto, and they will educate you as you are making money. The third way is when you decide to share the opportunity with your loved ones, people you care about, people you would like to see them succeed. People who are out there looking for something they can invest their money into. Something that can generate profits for them while they are busy on their jobs. They are looking for that extra stream of income, ladies and gentlemen. They are saying you can share and still make money as you also trade. Ladies and gentlemen, how do you make money? When you decide to share with your colleagues, as you see that picture, a colleague sharing with workmates, maybe brothers, maybe strangers, but if you decide to share this amazing opportunity, because it has no boundaries, it is international, just the same way we are on this call. I don't know where you're coming from, but I am sharing this knowledge. I'm sharing this opportunity with you. How do you benefit, ladies and gentlemen? I would like to take you through this part, but I'm not the right person to do this. I will take back the microphone to Mr. Muveru Spirito, our host, to invite our second speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasing pleasure as well as a privilege to be your first presenter tonight. Mr. Muveru, please take over.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know whether you've been attentive, but I believe you have benefited a lot. And I would like to see those people who have been attentive, who say that Mr. Brian needs some love, to show some love for his work he has done for us. If you've been attentive, if you've been gained from his talk, just show him some love. At least show anything that you have been following. Show me anything. Yes, all of those loves, they are for you, Mr. Brian, our CEO. Yes, yes, people have been following. I love that. And me, I've heard him saying that Royal Chu is a scam killer. I don't know whether we have people who like me, who had lost their money from so many businesses. Okay, this is the kind of a business that's according to him. That's what I've quoted from him, where you work with your money, you sleep with your money. Okay, because you don't give your money to anyone. So that is it. And next part, it is about sharing. Okay, when I was, I started in those businesses where you have to recruit people for you to make the money. That's where I started from 5 years back. And when I was starting, I told the person who had invited me that if it is involving recruiting people, I will not do it, because I was fed up. I was used to those business where when you bring people, they don't make money. Guess what? He told me, just come in for trade. But I found that every person in this world who has a smartphone has a chance to make money using Rochu. Whether you invite people, whether you decide to work alone, you have a chance. Then I decided, if I don't invite other people, then I'll be a bad person. I decided to do it. Guess what? Today I'm a V3 in the business. The next speaker is going to explain that more. Ladies and gentlemen, today you are very lucky, because the person who is going to take you through the next part is not an ordinary person. This is the kind of lady. Let me repeat it. The person who is going to take you through the next part is not an ordinary person, because when he speaks, everyone will end up wanting to start a business. And if you leave this very night when you've not understood the business, just know that maybe you have things, maybe for the clan that are following you, because she can really do it. So ladies and gentlemen, join me as we welcome. Now, this time we have been in East Africa. Now, let me take you all the way to South Africa, because this lady is coming from South Africa. And her name is Nur Brock. So, people joining me as we welcome Nur Brock to take us through the next part. You are most welcome, madam.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, ladies. Good evening, good morning, good night, good day all over around the world. I would like to welcome everybody, the upliners, the downliners, everybody that sees that we are here in the most marvelous opportunity. And I would also like to observe the Royal Q team host. Thank you so much. I'd like to observe CEO Arena Bryan. I'd like to observe Leader Loretta. Congratulations on turning V4. I'd like to also observe Coach Jay. He gave us so much beautiful drama yesterday. I couldn't stop laughing, and he has actually, he showed us that we can't keep on just keeping hangers on. And initially I was like, cringing and thinking, he's not me, because he was just removing people that were just complacent, sitting there, no input, nothing, and I'm also going to follow suit. So observed Coach Jay, our leader, who wants us to only meet at the top because the bottom is overcrowded. Leaders, we are in such a marvelous, beautiful space. We are discussing here Royal Q. Royal Q is the blockchain miracle. My name is Nolu Block, Mrs. Block Diva, as well as now these days, I just feel like, you know what? Why not capitalize on my surname and call myself Blockchain Diva? Because we are here part of the blockchain miracle called Royal Q. This is so amazing. It's a quantitative artificial intelligence robot that trades on your behalf. It trades 24 hours, 7 days a week. Every second and minute, this robot hour is on point. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are just not in it to win it. We are here to build wealth for our families. We are here to secure the bag. We are here for financial freedom. We are here to catapult the scourge of poverty. Poverty is so rife in Africa, and cryptocurrency is giving us an opportunity to take back some of the resources that we've lost. Okay, now we can't go and get gold but who is Bitcoin? Isn't Bitcoin the new gold? So while they're still doubting, what do? We are going into it, we're trading it, we're trading alternative coins, we're trading the best coins in the market using the Royal Q app that trades on 3 top exchanges in the world. It's Binance, the top dog, Binance, Huobi, and Coinbase. Just to show you how powerful Royal Q is. I have an iPhone. An iPhone, you cannot get a 5-star rating if you're a scammer. Royal Q is the real deal. We are dealing with the top dogs, top guns. We have arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please share my screen so that I take you through on the way forward as to who is Royal Q? Why are we here? Why are we having sleepless nights to get here? Because this is so imperative. If you're not part of this tonight, please go to your to the person that actually introduced you and ask them to please share their link, and you become part of this amazing, amazing blockchain miracle. Blockchain is about solving problems. A lot of people just hear blockchain. They don't understand what it is. It's the best way to track anything, any system, your governance system, your finance system, your tracing, so that you know, basically blockchain is about solving problems. It solves so many problems that we as ordinary human beings do not have the capability and the capacity to do. So a lot of people don't actually understand what is a coin. They just think a coin is just brought about. A coin, whenever a coin is invented, in order for you to know that you're buying the best coin, it must have the best technology. It must be used by certain companies to solve problems. So basically, we are in such a highly intense information age. I've been studying this information age since 2017, ladies and gentlemen, but I don't understand. The more people see my life going up, I've managed through the worst time of my life to just buy, I would just buy Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I had friends around me trying to explain to them. I explained myself until I was blue. They were just hangers on. They just wanted to chow my money, to drink my champagne, to live the lifestyle, but they were not prepared to work. And what did I have to choose to do? Since 2018, I completely catapulted and changed my life and said, no more hangers on in my life. From now on, I am looking for a system that is going to change my life, to change my family's lifestyle, to bring wealth into my family, to take us back to the cash lifestyle. I grew up with cash. This thing of credit cards, of not falling asleep at night, debit orders, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't want that life anymore. And hence, I took a conscious decision. When I saw the opportunity of Royal Q, I said, I'm coming in. I'm coming with guns blazing. I am not leaving this opportunity behind. It is not easy. Make no mistake. Royal Q is not easy because the mindset of our people is cryptocurrency. Ooh, it sounds like scammers, like people. But anyway, we don't give up here. We continue. Aluta continue, because the struggle against poverty is real. Ladies and gentlemen, Royal Q, next. We have 6 very important, we call it VIP, very important person in terms of ranking up. You rank up from, we've got V1, V2, V3, V4, V5, V6. Ladies and gentlemen, your V1. Your V1, in order to become V1 at Royal Q, in fact, you're not even in order. As soon as you grab the link and registered and paid 120 USDT, which is equivalent to your 120 US dollar fiat currency, what you do, you pay for it and you activate your robot. Immediately when you've activated, you have ranked up. You have reached a good status, which is V1. On V1, you need to have 20, you need to have license, you have your active license, which you've already signed up with your link. And then for each new license indicated in your referral link, you earn 30 USDT. 30 USDT instantly, and you're able to withdraw it. And Royal Q does not make promises. It doesn't play big in a small town. Here we're dealing with the big dogs. Here, immediately you are able to withdraw it to a wallet of your choice, either Huobi, Binance, as well as Coinbase, or any other, so long as they have a TRC network to withdraw to. And then you get 20% bonus fees. You get a share of all gas generated in your first generation. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't need to just keep on putting people direct because you are rushing to get your 30 USDT. Royal Q is an opportunity to make money and to build teams. If you are not a leader, because I left network marketing due to return on investment companies which promised the world, I ended up having fights with friends and families, and I decided, no, I don't want to recruit ever again. But with Royal Q, your money is not on the Royal Q robot. Your money is sitting in your Binance, Huobi, or Coinbase wallet. Should anything happen, but we know nothing is going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, should anything happen, your money is completely safe. What we want now is safety. We are tired of incurring any form of losses. V2, your membership status V2. Here you need to register 3 licenses direct under your referral link. Ladies and gentlemen, now you are doing a business. Your business is to what? Is to go to the top. To get to the top, start building 3 lines, and please have a journal. Do not make the mistakes we've made in the past to end up with 1 leg having 5 V2s. What you do here, you write your 3 directs so that you're able to see and know that, okay, these are your 3 directs, and ensure you keep it safe so that you keep on helping your team to build properly and not make the mistake of building on 1 leg. And your team volume, it must be 20 active licenses under yourself, and then you reach V2. Ladies and gentlemen, you reach V2 because now you've got 3 active members who also have 20, 20, 20 under each other, but you must have yes. And then basically your direct license bonus is 40 USDT. Every time you introduce somebody, it is so amazing because you get $40 US. Imagine just on good recruitment. This is amazing. Your bonus guest is 30%. You get a share of all guests generated in your team from infinite levels. Your indirect license bonus, this is where the magic happens. We call it, ever since Lady Julius used to start, when we started, I started Royal Q on the 6th of June. He called it the popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Here we are popping money. Why it's called the popcorn? Every time a VIP 2 under a VIP 3, whenever they get people, all your VIP ones under you, you keep on getting 10 USDT, 10 USDT. Every activation, you are just making money. This is so amazing, ladies and gentlemen. VIP 3. VIP 3, it's your V3. This is where now you are taking your business serious. You are now middle center. You are halfway to where the ultimate goal is. The ultimate goal is V6. V6 is where we all want to see ourselves at. Some of us, I'm fully employed, but when I became part of the Royal Q team, when I cut everybody that I saw was destabilizing my life and did not see the vision, when I come back from work, ladies and gentlemen, I work full-time for government. I'm a deputy director there. So excuses don't work. I go clock in at work 7:30, I knock off 7:30, knock off at 4. At 4, I go to my shop. I'm self-employed as well. I go to the shop. When I finish at the shop, 6 o'clock, I knock off, I come home, cook quickly, and get ready for the Zoom meeting, 8 o'clock. So it's upon yourself whether you want to make the money, where you know your pocket, whether you want to be part of a system that works and generates an income for your family. Cooking oil is about to go up in South Africa. Diesel is about to go up. Lifestyle is about to be expensive. It's not even a lifestyle. Actually, your basic necessities of life is about to go up. And if you don't see the opportunity of Royal Q, you are definitely failing yourself. You're missing out. You're delaying yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, your direct bonus here, you need to register 5 licenses under your referral link. Your team volume must be 100 active licenses. Leader, Coach Jay, and myself, we are on this rank currently. But I know the way he's moving like a fire machine, like a fire gun, AK-47, definitely he's going to rank up. He's good all the time. He's good. But I wish I could leave my job, but no, let's wait. Let's get to B6 and then it might just happen. Here, ladies and gentlemen, your team volume must be 100 active members, and you must build 3 lines. Continue with your 3 lines. Should it happen that your V2, whomever that you help to build a team, they are V2 and they are delaying you, try, if you just have an extra, maybe 120 USDT, please try to get under that person. Can you please get maybe your child, your baby? Can you get your child, get your baby, get somebody, so that when you start moving with another leg, because your friends and other people will actually delay you. They will delay you so much, and you end up losing track of the business and you leave everything else. Please, ladies and gentlemen, try if you have this money. But if you don't, you don't. But try to build a team that's going to work. I've discarded my team because I realized that they don't see the vision. It's okay. They'll see me at the top. Once I reach the top, they will see the vision. But anyway, I'm not allowing anyone to delay me. So I'm busy with new teams. So here, ladies and gentlemen, you get 50 USDT for each new license that you directly registered under your link. However, to get to the top, you need to build. So the more you build, the more money you earn. Your bonus guest is 40%. You get a share of all guests generated in your team from infinite levels of debt. And then your indirect license bonus is 20 USDT. Isn't just this exciting? Someone signed up and you get to just pop the popcorn still without even having to do anything but build a team. This is amazing. This is very amazing. So here you've got, this is the exciting part where you start receiving peer pool bonus. Ladies and gentlemen, VIP4. VIP4, leader Loretta just turned VIP4. Leader Preshi under Nana X is also VIP4. Leader Doris Angel, I think, is also. I just normally like to follow the women leaders because it inspires me so much, especially with all the challenges I have. But whenever I see them ranking up, I look up to it. I keep track who is going up. Oh yeah, leader Queen Annalene is also V3 with us, with Coach J. So ladies and gentlemen, here we are at the right place. The intellect you are learning, you're learning to trade. The Royal Q Robot does it for you. We're learning through the one shot. The one shot is giving us an income every day or every second or every other day. Why wouldn't you want to be part of this? The banks are not going to give you that money. That's the impossible dream. It's never happening. Here you register 8 licenses under your referral link. Your team volume is 3 active licenses, and you build 3 lines ranking up to V3. So if you notice, wow, every time your 3 legs, just keep on working with your 3 legs. The more you concentrate on your 3 legs, the more you're moving to the ultimate goal of V6. Your direct license bonus is 60 USDT. 60 USDT is a stipend. It's a stipend. Some families only earn this income to actually survive for a full month. And you just getting it on activation, activating one member under yourself. I mean, really, ladies and gentlemen, please let us not sleep on ourselves. This is the ultimate goal of earning in US dollars. I don't want to earn in rands anymore. I love US dollars. I love the smell of money. I don't have issues with money. If you are in this and you're still dealing with friends that make you feel guilty to talk about money, just try to distance and pull out slowly so that you don't end up broke like I became broke because I decided to hang out with chickens and pigeons and ended up losing track of who I actually am. Ladies and gentlemen, your indirect license bonus is 30 USDT. You receive for each new active license indirectly and finance as well. And here you get to enjoy the peer pool bonus. And then with Royal Q, as soon as you've ranked up to the same level, on V2, V3, you don't get a bonus draw, but from V4 you do, because you've ranked up to the same level, but you still manage to earn from your team of your member that has ranked up to your level. Here, the status V4 is $1.50. And when a downline on the other line reaches a status, 4 USDT will be distributed amongst each other. Ladies and gentlemen, VIP5. VIP5, this is where Leader Julius and Leader Nana X, my upline, is at. Here it's happening, guys. Yeah, you are now printing money. You are seriously printing money. Your vision towards financial freedom is now fully stamped. You register 12 licenses in your referral link. Your team volume, 800 active licenses. You build 3 lines that rank up to 3 V4 rank. And your direct license bonus is 65 USDT. Every time you register somebody under your self-direct, you get to actually earn 65 US dollar instantly that you're able to even withdraw with no questions asked. Who wouldn't want to be part of the Royal Q family? This is the miracle, blockchain miracle. You don't want to sleep on yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, your guest bonus is 55%. You get a share of all guests generated in your team and at the final levels. Your indirect license bonus is 40 USDT. You receive for each new active license indirectly, or infinite. And your peer pool bonus is still, you still get to share the 10%. And your bonus draw, because you ranked up V5, you still get to earn. This is so amazing. It's $1.50. And when a downline in the line reaches upline status, will be distributed for USDT. Ladies and gentlemen, let us open the curtain. VIP6. V6, this is where we all want to be at. Here we are talking about a global pool bonus. Before I get too excited and start dreaming too big, let me first present where we're at. This is the ultimate goal for everybody that's building a team at Royal Q. Here is the money, it's the money machine transformer. Your Royal Q app is actually now a transformer making money making machine. What more do you want? This is, you've totally alleviated poverty. Ladies and gentlemen, you register 20 licenses directly under your referral link. You have a team volume of 1,500 active licenses. You build 3 lines ranking up V5. This is where Dr. Mani, the only I stand corrected, the only V6 lady in the world, she's in Nigeria. When this happened, we were also excited. It was like, wow. She has arrived. She is B6, ladies and gentlemen. Here you get a direct license bonus of 70 USDT for each new license indicated in your indicated in your referral link. You get a guest bonus of 60%. You get to share of all guests generated in your team at infinite levels. Indirect license bonus is 50 USDT. You receive for each active license indirectly on infinite. And you reach peer pool and you've reached the global bonus. Every dollar and every profit, there is a certain pool of your 10%, a global dividend that just is given to V6. You have reached the ultimate goal. You have alleviated poverty. You are the it. But it doesn't stop there. The more and more and more you work, the more you earn. This is what Royal Q is about. Royal Q is about royalty. It's about your majesty. It's about top of the range. But if you want to reach this level, we need to get out and work. Nobody said it was easy. It can never be easy. Being poor is not easy. Being broke is not easy. Getting into government, I realized after 5 days, the money that is in my account, it's gone. Everybody's broke. Everybody said it's not easy. I promise you. But working at Royal Q is very difficult. But what is it? It's going to bring us the Mashanguris. It's going to bring us money. It's going to bring us financial freedom. My motivation is financial freedom. I want the cash lifestyle that I used to enjoy when I used to do network marketing 9-10 years ago. One had so much money. I helped family members and everybody. But guys, with Royal Q app, now you can call your family members and your friends that are broke. Don't be broke alone. We don't want, don't be broke. We don't want people that are broke anymore. Come, let me help you with the Royal Q app. But it's up to them if they see the vision or not. You can't force someone to actually see the vision that you see. If they don't see it, let them delay themselves, but they're going to see it a year from now, or even actually by December. The motivation is V6 for me because I'm fully employed. Ladies and gentlemen, your bonus draw here is V6. It's 1 USDT. So whenever you've ranked up to the same level, you're going to get 1 USDT from your downline that has reached the same level as yourself. You know, oh, I'm not sharing the screen. Oh, Coach Jay. Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. No, I did not see the message. I just see it now. Coach Jay says I was not sharing the screen. My thorough apologies for that. I did not realize that my screen was offline. I'm using a new cell phone because I realized that, you know what, this Royal Q business is a serious business. I need to take it very overly serious. Ladies and gentlemen, is everybody still there? Hello?
Yes, we are hearing, madam.
No, because sorry, I just only saw the message now. So I'm panicking and even thinking probably I got offline. I've been talking alone. Ladies and gentlemen, total apologies. I was not aware that I'm not sharing the screen. Apologies to everybody else because this is a new phone. So I've decided to have 2 new phones specifically to promote my Royal Q business because I'm taking it so serious. As you can see the banner, I am not playing. This is a very serious business. I write down on my journal how I'm going to approach things and how I'm going to teach my team the one shot. I'm relearning a whole lot of things. And thank you so much to Leader Julius and Leader Coach Jay, because they're not giving up on us. Instead, they are sacrificing so much of their time to actually take us with the team far. So ladies and gentlemen, guys, we have arrived here. I am at Royal Q to actually create my own pension fund. The government pension fund is definitely not going to be able to sustain my lifestyle. My self-employed job, it's just your running day-to-day good business, but it can't make me a millionaire. I want my life back, but beyond what I've seen before, because Royal Q is showing us the beautiful flames that we haven't seen in the industry of cryptocurrency. You don't need to be a guru. Just having a Royal Q robot, you have arrived. Thank you very much, leaders. Thank you so much, everybody around. Good night, sweet dreams, good morning, good evening, good day, all around the world. We are here in it to win it. Let's meet at the top. The bottom is overcrowded. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. People, I told you in the advance, by the time when she was going to start talking, I told you once you attend her presentation and you end without asking the person who added you on this group the link to register, just know that maybe there's something that is for poverty is following you. I believe she has done a beautiful presentation. I know everyone now is okay. You've understood how to benefit. You've understood how to rank up, and you've understood how much will you make when you've ranked up to V6. Thank you, madam, for that beautiful talk and the presentation you have given us. Without wasting any single minute, we have so many leaders on the chat, but I'm just requesting the lady I respect more, that is Madam Loreda, to close for us and even give a chance to other leaders, if you are willing, for them to share with us how have they benefited from the business. Thank you very much, madam, if you are online. All right. I think maybe she's not with us here, but we have so many leaders. I've seen Leader Anthony. I just want him to do for us a simple task. I believe he's listening. Leader Anthony, I just want and request to do for us a simple task, to give us a closing remark, and just choose few leaders who are going to share with us mostly how they found Royal Q, because I know the majority have been working. There have been so many businesses, but why Royal Q? Thank you, sir. take over the microphone and you close for us.
Okay. Thank you very much. Can you hear me, Leader Mobiru?
Very loud and clear.
All right. Thank you very much for the responsibilities given to me. Thumbs up to our presenters, Mr. CEO Ariho Brian. I like the energy and, you know, the eloquency and the story behind, by the way. Sometimes people build success in silence. So when they meet you, their success launches them to you. That's why I like the statement that work hard until you know to introduce yourself. People just look at you and say, can you tell us what you do? We join you. So I like the story behind. Thank you, Brian, for that. And thank you so much, leader from South Africa, blockchain, is the blockchain diva, Nulu. Thank you for that wonderful affiliate presentation. It was very, very on point. I think my closing remarks will be a point of encouragement to everyone. I don't know if you have a new guest, if you're first time to come, members in the house, the leaders, and all your respective ranks. Even if you're a V0, doesn't matter. We all begin from there. But what matters is the compelling reasons as to why you're joining this business. If you don't have strong reasons as to why you're joining Royal Q, you have time. You can sit down, write them down, acquire the necessary information, then start hitting the road to build your business, to get your skills, to understand the robot, to understand what is in it for you, and then the rest will be history. I also want to encourage people, if you are looking for fly-by-night things, if you somebody who is jumping from one fire to saucepan to hot pan, I think Royoku might not be an opportunity for you. This is a business that requires a settled mind, a focused mind, a mind that has a burning desire to succeed, but above all, building a business. You know, many people want to become successful, but few want to build. I like one of the clips from Bishop T.D. Jakes. He was trying to elaborate the word building. Nothing stands firm in this world that has never been built. Cities are built, businesses are built, technology is built, entrepreneurs build. Elon Musk has built a business. Bill Gates has built a business. The late CEO, you know, the late CEO of Apple company, he built a business that we can even see right now. You know, Amazon has built a business. You know, this gentleman from Asia, okay, he has built a business, you know. So do you want to have something that you can build and gives you success results in the crypto arena? Right now, I can confidently recommend Royal Q if you want to build a business. But if you want to pick ABCD, run up and down, maybe we may not have a place for you. But if you want to settle and build something, Royal Q is here for you. That's why there's a huge investment in this business I've seen, and that is knowledge and information. Knowledge and information. Of course, building has to be accompanied by knowledge and information, understanding what to do and knowing how to do it. There's a story of an engineer who was invited by a rich man he had his ship or yacht, let me use that, a yacht that had broken down. So the rich man tried almost 20 engineers. They could not sort out his yacht. They could not help him in any way. So one man came and said, I can do the work. So the guy said, we have tried all this, has refused. All engineers of all calibers have come. I said, no, I'll do it. Said, okay, do the work. So the guy just went somewhere and just touched a few buttons somewhere in the arch, and the thing was lively. So everyone was surprised. It was like, what? This thing has taken us years and years to get a mechanical sort out. Then they asked him, how much do you charge us? So I'll charge you $1,000. Said, how? For what? It didn't take you 5 minutes to make this thing back to its normal. How can you charge us $1,000 for something you've done for 5 minutes? He said, no, I'm charging you $1 for doing the work. I'm charging you $999 for knowing what to do. So, do they pay you for doing the work, or they pay you for knowing what to do? Do you charge for doing the work, or you charge for knowing the work you do? In Royal Q, what pays us is not necessarily the work, by the way. It is knowing what to do. People who have come in Royal Q and they have gone. I've even seen some people I used to respect around, where some of leaders around here trying to come and motivate us. I don't know where they got quiet from. Anyway, my point is, and my advice to you people, if you've decided to do Royal Q, you are going to make a lot of money if you dedicate your time in understanding what to do. All right. I will give the closing, but I'm seeing a hand. I don't want to take it further than this. Mr. Panuor, I can see your hand is up. Just be the last person to hear from you. Then maybe I can see Coach J. You also maybe give us, you'll be our leader to speak last, then we get end of this call. Mr. Panuo, I can see your hand is up. Anyway, so I think that was my remarks. Biggest point is rotating on knowing what to do. Understanding what to do in this business is very, very crucial. Immediately you get into that, the rest will be history. So information is available, tap in it. I like the developments. I like people who have dedicated to give signals on trading. That's very amazing. And the results are self-explanatory. That is the information and knowledge I'm talking about. You'll find the business so easy. The affiliate plan, the rank up, the team building, the affiliate building, all those are part of the thing that are going to pay you because you will be knowing what to do. Put value for what you know, because anybody can do anything. People do things, people do things, but few people know what they're doing. All right, Coach J, are you able to close up, or I can bring this to an end. I don't know whether there's anybody else who would like to give something last. But that was my closing remarks, guys. Let's get to work. The year is so new, but it can end so soon. When you look back, you see nothing because you invested in nothing. Some people think you need money to invest. Time. I had Reader Julius saying it has taken him 8 months to know almost what he knows. So what is paying him is what he knows, not necessarily what he does, by the way. Coach G, are you ready?
Thank you, Leader Anthony. Thank you so much. Good day, everyone on the call. We are now 47 participants. I always say when Leader Anthony speaks, I listen attentively, speaks with so much wisdom, so much passion, cryptocurrency enthusiast, just like myself. So yes, I'm Coach Jay from Cape Town, South Africa. And I love cryptocurrency. So I've been full on since 2017. I haven't looked back. I thought I didn't need Royal Q. I really thought I didn't need this opportunity until the 7th person came along and introduced it to me. The 7th person who introduced it to me, she's Doris Angel. She's on the 4th rank of the business, and she actually has somebody in her team that's on the 5th rank of the business, earning more money than her. I think 5 times more than the amount that she has already earned. Think about it, guys. There's no limits here. There's no limits as to how much you can earn. The only limit is inside of your mind, right? So if you're on this call and you've been listening attentively, you haven't, I don't know if there's anyone on the call that hasn't joined Royal Q yet, but please stay plugged in, because the next meeting you may hear something a bit different from the next leader who presents. And if we look at statistics, you guys are still early. Even me, I'm still very early, even though I started in 2017. I haven't been as avid about the crypto space as I am now. But cryptocurrency is legal in many countries around the world. And governments are definitely trying to get their hands in the cookie jar, you know. And if you ask yourself, why would governments, major banks, institutions, billionaires of the world want to accumulate more and more Bitcoin and other altcoins, you know, like Dogecoin, Shiba Inu, and so forth and so on? The fact of the matter is, and it is a fact, that over 300 million users of crypto is situated worldwide. And that's the great thing about this Royal Q business, is that anyone who has a smart device that can register on Binance, Coinbase, or Ubi can use this opportunity to trade coins like Bitcoin, Ethereum, BNB, XRP, ADA, Cardano, Solana, Avalanche, Polkadot, Dogecoin, Shiba Inu, Polygon, Litecoin, Cosmos. There's so many coins, and it's just one click away. And we speak of Bitcoin, we speak of Ethereum. Those two coins are in a class of its own. Those two coins were the two coins that enabled us to purchase nice things, cash. You know, we don't really have to show it off to prove to others that it works. But don't even have to take our word for it. Just stay plugged in and learn as much as you can. In this market, it actually thrives off the up and down movement of Bitcoin. So the more and more you can own of it, because there is only 21 million of it ever existing, right? Compared to the billions and trillions of paper money that is printed in each of your countries on a daily basis that keeps losing value. Here you have the opportunity to acquire something like digital gold, Bitcoin, Ethereum, and all of the other altcoins that have been doing well. I mean, how many people do you know that can come back to you and tell you that today they were able to earn 68% on their money in the bank. I can tell you that's the type of profits that I took from the crypto market today, because I have an understanding about trading crypto. 68% on your money. Who's going to give you that? Not just in Royal Q. I'm talking about once you get the necessary knowledge here. Once you focus, once you pay attention, you apply yourself and you take what you've learned and you go and put it into action on the market. You tell yourself that actually you don't need Royal Q needs you. You don't need other people need you. Once you have that kind of attitude, guys, your team will start to grow, right? So if you want to make a lot of money in the crypto space, then make sure you have a lot of money to start with. If you don't have a lot of money to start with, because it needs to be a substantial amount of money, hence we say capital is king. Cannot compare my trades to your trades. I cannot compare my capital to your capital. I cannot compare my experience and my knowledge to yours, because we all started at a different time. But if you do not have enough knowledge, enough experience, enough money, do something that is so simple and just pay attention and be excited about what's to come. Right? Remember, there's 7.7 billion people in the world. Half of the world's population is using a smartphone. Only plus minus 300 million people are crypto users. And each of us here happen to be one of them. Right? No matter how small your portfolio, you can take $100 and turn it into $200 in the space of a month. In the space of 30 days, if you really set a goal, you know what you want, you know why you want it. I know I was making an example of somebody that is also been in my network. You know, he's been following me in a group, in a crypto group, crypto community group. Also very important to find a crypto community if you want to get better at this game. You guys are in the right place. You have a crypto community. And anyways, you know how most people are. They want to see proof first. I'll tell you this: a broke mind needs proof. A wealthy mind just wants to see the vision. So ask yourself, where do I see myself in the next 12 months from now? If you started 6 months ago, ask yourself, where do I see myself in the next 6 months from now? And whatever it is that comes to mind, write it down. I mean, literally take a pen and paper and write it down the way that I do, the way that so many other leaders do. Hence we say have a journal, document your journey, right? Write down what you're experiencing on a daily basis. Reflect on what you have learned. I will continue and talk on and on and on and on, but you know, sometimes whatever we say as leaders, it may be falling on deaf ears, you know, goes in the one ear and out by the other ear. Coming back to this guy who has been following me, he wants to see proof, and I showed him some proof. I said, look, this is one of the 4 accounts which I'm managing, because yes, you're on Royal Q allowed to have multiple accounts. He said to me, he doesn't see my name on there, on the information that I sent to him. You know, I just showed him quarter of what I've achieved in Royal Q, not even quarter, 3/4 of what I've achieved in Royal Q thus far in the past, like 8 months that I've been here, the opportunity. My next words to him is once I add you to one of the groups, ask people about me, and then you will see for yourself. You will hear for yourself from people whom I don't even know. Just like him, I've never met him. We're just online friends. We're associates online. And I said to him, ask people about Coach Jay and hear how they speak of Coach Jay. I'm not getting a big head because of this, because I believe that every single day there's something new to learn, especially in the cryptocurrency space. Hence, we say, do your own research, do your own research. And guess what? Saving is good. Saving is really good, but investment is even better, right? Savers are losers because the bank depreciates your paper money, right? They take more from you than what they're actually giving you. If you think about it, you pay the interest that they're giving you at the end of the year is actually what you paid in the in the fees for withdrawing and so forth and so on. And many people around the world are bankless, you know, or many people in the world have a bank, but the bank is not doing for them what cryptocurrency can do for them. I mean, just imagine you had to, a couple of months ago, you had to put $300 into a coin like Shiba Inu, but you didn't buy it at the top. You bought it at the bottom. You knew when to buy it because you were an early adopter and you held on to that crypto. You understand what it means to hodl, hold on for dear life. Few months later, you become a dollar millionaire just by spending $300 investment into a coin like Shiba Inu, which has what we call the Shiba Army. You know, so think about it, guys. That's just one of the coins that is expected to do well because it's not even $1 yet. So if you find a coin, especially on the Royal Q, you can see the volume is good. You can see there's limited supply of the coin. You know, there's not many of it ever created. You can see on social media that many people are following it. If you find an asset, because cryptocurrencies are assets that put money into your bank, not take money out. If you find an asset that is cheap, keep on building up your portfolio with that cheap asset, even if you're buying $10, $20 at a time, right? So I'm bullish on cake. You guys know cake? At Royal Q, you get to have the cake. You get to have the cake and eat it. You can have the whole cake and eat it if you want. So I'm bullish on cake if you know what moving averages are, the 50 moving average. If it flips above the 50 moving average, then we're sending it from, say, about $7 each. You can expect to see $10 in this coin. Let's say maybe over a space of a day. That is just pure speculation. It's not financial advice. But yeah, one thing is for sure, guys, don't spend your money on things that is taking money out of your bank account, right? Spend your money on something that is going to put money into your bank account. Don't spend your money on things that you don't need to impress your neighbors who you don't like, even if it means you must eat something that is not too fancy, even if it means you must cut down on the takeouts. I'm not telling you guys what to do with your money, but investing it can really change your life because savers are losers, but investors are champions. And investors know that when they putting their money into an opportunity that is risky, everything is a risk. Even crossing the road, you can get knocked over by a car. You know, even getting married is a risk. You may end up getting divorced. Everything is a risk, guys. But what are you willing to risk? Are you willing to risk your time? Are you willing to risk your energy? Right? Are you willing to risk a small amount of money that can change your life forever? I don't know, because my goals are my goals, and I protect my goals. You know, I keep my goals tight, dear to me, and you guys should do the same. So if you see yourself currently in a situation that you don't like, maybe there's a certain few things that you'd like to purchase yourself, pay for your children's school fees or whatsoever. I mean, just imagine already your child hasn't even started primary yet, but you already paid primary in advance for the whole year upfront because you know where that child is going to be going to if God spares. You understand what I'm saying, guys? Take this business seriously. Take it very seriously. Just don't take yourself seriously. Be patient with yourself. The cryptocurrency market is 24/7, 365. It's a multi-trillion-dollar industry that is always affording and rewarding us with opportunity all the time, every second of every single day. I see we have two questions. I don't know how long the leaders would like to stay on the call, but as for myself, I have an activation. Actually, the activation has been complete, and now I'm going to help this leader do some trades in the next 20 minutes. So for the next 20 minutes, please feel free to Make sure you use this time with us wisely on the call. Ask your questions. Let me give over to Mr. Panwar. Mr. Panwar, how are you? Your hand has been up for quite some time. Your hand must be tired. I am not the host, so I cannot unmute you. But Leader Anthony, if you can unmute Panwar so that he can ask his question, and then we move over to Jude.
Okay. His hand has been on almost ever since. I don't know whether it's by mistake. Maybe you can give Judy. Okay, let me.
All right, perfect. So now that I'm co-host, I can mute and unmute myself. Good. So yeah, please make Panwar co-host as well so that he can unmute himself. Or we could just ask him to unmute. So Itash, yes sir. Go ahead and ask your question. I'm asking you to unmute. All right, it doesn't seem as if Mr. Panwar is wanting to ask his question. Jude, you had your hand raised. You can ask a question. Where are you, Jude? I know Jude always asks some good questions. I'm making you the call, so you can feel free to unmute yourself, Jude, and ask a question. Please, guys, don't be afraid to ask any questions. You never know how your question may change somebody's life.
Oh, over the group. Oh,
Yes, Jude. Good day, sir. Mr. Nepson.
hello, this is Jude. Oh,
Yes, we can hear you faintly.
please.
We can hear you
Great,
faintly.
thank you.
Go ahead.
My question is, lend Binance when you are not up to 80 years, you don't allow to open an account there. I can't remember, I was registering one of my downline when we processed. Only that boy we were using the person who was not around, so we are using his brother's identification card to register. After we process everything, the system was indicated that he's not up to 80 years. We have to look for this. So because why I'm asking this is, if I want to register my child under age, that is why I just want to find out how the process is.
Yeah, so you know what I've been doing, guys? I've been working the business. Whatever I earn,
Yeah.
I take that earnings and I make another account. So as long as you have a new email address,
Okay.
then you're good to go. Okay, don't
Okay.
worry about any age restriction, anything like that. My 1-year-old son is turning 2. He has a robot. My 3-year-old son who's turning 4. He also
Okay.
has a robot. Yes, so make as many accounts as you like. And my recommendation to you and everyone else who would like to do that, make
Okay.
use of Proton Mail. You can
Okay.
find it in the Play Store. Proton Mail. Use Proton Mail to create yourself an account. Create a free account, a standard account. Proton Mail is an encrypted email service,
Okay.
and yeah, it's safe. It's safe and secure to use. Proton Mail also has VPN that people can make use of. Yeah.
All right.
All
Thank you
right.
very much.
Wonderful. Wonderful. So that's a good question, guys. Leverage, guys. You don't
Thank
know
you
what
very
it
much.
is. Awesome. 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 Guys, if you don't know what it's like to leverage, then make an account under your account, make another account under that account, and boost that account, that third one, boost it so that your second and your first account can benefit. Right? Why must you put yourself in a situation whereby you can work on each account, right? So that you can have 3, 4, 5 ATM machines, right? Not just one account that's making money for you, but you strategize in such a way whereby you have 3, 4, 5 accounts and each account is printing dollars for you. Right.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Good question. Thank you for your question. David, you have a question. Your hand is raised. You are now the co-host. Please go ahead and ask your question, David.
Okay, good evening. Good day, guys. Although this is my first time of joining the Zoom, and I'm equally new in the system altogether. However, I have a couple of questions. First of all, the fallout of the just asked question of creating probably multiple accounts. Can one use one phone, even with different emails? Will you be able to use one phone to do those different accounts, or you get different phones? Because of course,
use one phone, but if you're gonna be trading on each account, right?
but all the accounts are tied to one Binance account, or you have different Binance accounts.
That's a good question. So
that's
financial,
one.
good
So
question. Very good question.
the other question I wanted to ask is, like I said, this is my first time, but I see the presentation is more on the affiliate program than the viability of the robot itself. As in, if the robot, because I have a friend who I was trying to share the link to, and he told me he's been on the program, but his experience has not been too good. Okay.
Can I tell you why?
So that's what I want to also come up and find out.
For sure. Can I tell you why somebody would say that the experience hasn't been too good?
Yeah.
But that person may be a sheep and not a lion.
I understand.
You understand? And where there is no vision, then people they perish, isn't it?
Okay.
And with lack of knowledge, makes things even worse. So my thing is this: if you focus on developing the right mindset, because it's not easy to think positively. 90% of our thoughts are negative every single day. So if you can positively affirm yourself that you can, you will, and you must do this, not just for you, but for your family, for the ones that you care about the most, then develop the right mindset. Once you are on that task, once you have that outlook of developing the right mindset, you'll soon every single day be able to master a skill, right? I believe that we are our worst enemies. We are our own biggest critiques, right? We are our own biggest competition. And once we can master our mind, we master ourselves within, then what we're putting out there is going to be even better. So you'd be able to master the skill of the one shot, which is what we're teaching you guys to do. And once you master the one shot, you can walk away with 10% profit in a day. But you can't come to Royal Q with $100 capital and think that you're gonna make money. Hence, we are saying, and we know and we understand that most of our people, especially in Africa, we need money on a daily. And most people don't have $1,000 or $10,000 like some of the top leaders, some of the top investors to come and put in the business. But we do have our cell phones, we do have our mouths, and that is why we put emphasis on the networking, because it is in fact our network that is going to determine our net worth. Nobody is going to give you $30 for telling your friend, for example, you went out for dinner, you had a nice dinner at a restaurant, and you're telling your friend about the nice dinner. The restaurant owner is not going to pay you $30 for telling your friend about the nice dinner. And that's the reality here, is that if you tell somebody about Royal Q and how nice it is for you and what you're enjoying about it and what you are learning and your positive experience based on your positive mindset and how you are developing your skills, when that person activates, you will get an instant $30, right? Just like myself earlier on today, I activated a new business partner and I got an instant $50. An instant $50. You understand, guys? So $50 can be used to put into trade. So the person that is telling you this, that, and the other about the Royal Q, that person came to Royal Q as a sheep, not as a lion. That person is willing to eat grass and not meat. I'm being serious. The lion doesn't wake up, and I always say this, the lion doesn't wake up before the sun rises and tells itself that it's going to eat grass for the day. Never. The lion knows that he needs to do whatever it takes to eat for the day. And the reality is that in actual fact, it is the lioness, the female, that is going to hunt. All right? So think about it, guys. So if you haven't started on Royal Q, don't join up with the person that told you about it, because why would you want to join up with somebody who's negative? Join Royal Q with somebody that can be your mentor. And I believe that is one of the biggest mistakes that many people make in online business, is that they join like a sheep. They don't join like a lion, and they don't join with another lion. They join with another sheep, and they follow the crowd. Instead of following the crowd, you can stand out and be the best version of yourself. So David, if you haven't gotten involved yet, you get to choose if you want to follow the person that invited you. But like I said earlier on, 6 people showed me about Royal Q, told me Royal Q. 6 people. I didn't join. The 7th person that came to tell me about Royal Q, I joined with her. And the reason why I joined is because of her positivity, the way she explained, not what she said, but how she said it. Every day she was consistent, following up with me, and I said to her, you know what? I don't need Royal Q, man, because I've been trading cryptocurrency for all these years. But I decided, you know what, let me take a closer look at the compensation plan. How can I be compensated for my time? And I thought to myself, you know what, there's actually 8 different ways I can get an earning and income on this compensation plan. Why don't I just leverage on my skills? Why don't I just develop the right mindset? Why don't I just have a plan, create a strategy? And look, today I'm on V3. My wife, she's on V2. My son my eldest son is on V2. My last born is almost V2. We're printing money here at the Royal Q, guys, because we have the right mindset, we have the right skill, and we have a plan. And if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Right, guys. So, David, I hope you're cool with that answer. And remember with Royal Q, on average, the
Yeah, I'm
market is
cool.
not always going up.
I'm cool with that.
Mhm.
But one more thing I want to ask.
Yes, bro.
Can we change emails if you have an email that you have used for the registration? Maybe
Yes,
over
you can
time you
change it.
want to change.
Yes, you
Okay.
can change your email. I'll tell you guys a story, There's so many people in Royal Q that decided to leave the person that they activated with. The person that they activated a robot already, but because of the knowledge, just the knowledge, not even the money, because of the mentorship, the motivation, the inspiration, they decide to come and open up another account with Coach J. I'm not blowing my own horn or wanting myself to sound good, but that is what you guys should want for yourself. You should work so hard to become so good at something that people they gravitate towards you. You don't have to go to them anymore, they come to you. And that is what's happening with us as leaders. Because every single day we're posting on our statuses, on our Facebook, on our WhatsApp, on our Instagram, on our TikTok. We're posting every single day without a fail. We have WhatsApp groups. Every single day we post something in the WhatsApp group. And people are joining. People are joining every single minute or every single day. The number is increasing. At the moment, I have 696 people in my team. I look at some other leaders, they have over 16,000 people in their team. I'm not even reaching 1,000 yet. So think about it, guys. Some people come to Royal Q, they spend $120. They have $100 capital. They think they're going to get the stars and the moon here. No, it doesn't work like that. You have to put in the work. A lot of people ask, if I put Coach J, if I put in so much, how much can I get out? It's not about money, guys. It's about time and knowledge because knowledge is the new money. So how about you ask the question, if I put in 8 hours every single day, what can be my result? And I can tell you that if you put in 8 hours every single day, you can see yourself earning $30 to $100 every single day. Right? 8 hours on your business in the Royal Q, you can earn $30 to $100 a day as a VIP one. You just need to talk to people. Hey sister, hey brother, have you heard about Royal Q? Okay, you haven't heard about it. I'd like to invite you to a Zoom call. There's a guy by the name of Coach Jay. There's a guy by the name of Julius Kabanda from Uganda. There's a lady by the name of Blockchain Diva from South Africa, etc., etc. And then you talk about the person who came before you and you use that person as your draw card, as your testimony. And then you'll start to see people will come to Zoom. Once you get good at inviting people, you'll have more money for capital. But if you want to come into Royal Q, small, it's okay. It's not a problem. But don't expect, like I said, the stars and the moon. If you can come into Royal Q with $5,000, we can show you how you can make nice money every single day. But not with $200. Yes, you'll make money, but the results won't be as good. If you come into Royal Q with the right mindset and you plan to be consistent every single day, so that people end up calling you Mr. Consistent or Mrs. Consistent. You don't sign up somebody today, and some of you on the call are guilty of this. Don't sign up someone, then they activate, and then you have nothing to teach them. You know why you have nothing to teach them? Because you're not making yourself more knowledgeable. right? You always need to know more. And guess what? It's best to even invite people into your team that know more than you. So now you sign up that person, they activate the account, they do API binding, but they don't come to Zoom. You don't invite them back to the second, third, fourth Zoom. You don't take them properly through the back office. You don't help them to change their nickname. You don't help them to change a transaction password because you yourself, you don't know. You understand, guys? Here's another signal. Let's go. Guys, if you're sleeping on this business, here's a signal that can give you 5 to 10% profit now. Even not now, but like at least in the next 24 to 72 hours. Let me put this lady on the call. Please come so that we can show you guys how to set this trade. My goodness, I'm so excited, guys. You guys don't understand. Once you develop a passion for something, nothing can stop you. Not your mom, not your dad, not your wife, not your husband, not your brother, not your sister. Because even your family is not even going to see your vision. Let me see. Baby G, welcome to the call. Can you share your screen with us, please, so that we can help you set up this trade, if you don't mind?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome to the team. It's time to make money.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Once you share your screen, you can go to your row queue, and then I'll tell you where to click, and then we take you through the signal. The signal, guys, that has been posted, and I'm going to post it to all of the other groups. Don't sleep on the signals, because you can get 5%, 10% in one day. Your bank is not going to give you that, right? Action takers are money makers. Have you guys heard that before? And now we're about to take some action. All right, Ma. So now you can click on the quantitative next to home at the bottom. That is where the live trading happens. You guys are blessed to be here to see this happening. Search for COS. At the top there you see search currency name. Wonderful. Click on COS. You can see the price. What do you see there? You see the quantity, you see floating profit, you see price, and you see change. Click on COS, the coin itself. Very good. This is what you call the first interface. Once you find the coin, you click on the coin. This is your very first page. It gives you some good data here. What is very important on this page, what is most valuable information to take note of, is the current price, 0.01707. That coin is cheap. It's actually very cheap. Let me just take a sip here of this nice, expensive cool drink. All right. Now, you need to set up the trade setting. So bottom left-hand corner, you need to click on trade setting. Right, the trade setting is important because you want to set the trade up for success. So please click on the bottom left-hand corner, trade setting. Right. So based on your capital, ladies and gentlemen, if you're doing one shot, you either want to trade with one margin call or 4 margin calls. The signal says one margin call. I like to trade with 4 margin calls so that I can split my capital and divide it into 5 different parts. Now, yes, Ref, just remind me again, what was the total amount of USDT remaining after you activated? How much USDT did you have left? Do you remember? Your mic is muted, so you will need to come to Zoom to unmute yourself. Won't be able to hear you. Good.
Okay. No, I don't remember how much the USDT was.
So go back to Royal Queue, let's refresh. Right, some of you on the call been in Royal Queue for 3 weeks, you don't know where to refresh. Click on the arrow in the top left to go back. Yes, confirm. Good. Then go back again, arrow in the top left. And there's no rushing here, there's no shaking. It's cool, calm, and collected, focused. So you see at the bottom left is Binance USDT. It's showing 0, but in actual fact, there is a balance there. But you need to click on the refresh icon next to the eye. There's like a little circle with an arrow. It looks like a small snaky. Click on it. Do you see it there? All right, you have muted yourself again, Ref. But you will see there is a little circle with an arrow just before batch settings. You just need to click on that refresh button. That's it. Well done. All right, $216. Now, if we say we want the robot to buy 5 times on the one shot, this is how I do it to spread the capital so that the robot can buy dip. You can do one shot as well. Good. Now, I would say, let me say, yeah, very good. Now search for cause, and then you click on the coin, you click on trade setting, and then you do your first buy in amount. Right? Every trader knows that you never want to use 100% of your capital to trade. You want to use at least 30%, 10 to 30% of your capital. Don't go in full force. But if you're like me, if you're like Julius, you want to take a $1,000 on a one shot, be my guest, but you need to get in properly. Okay, so the first buying amount is $30. I would recommend $30 because you allow the robot to at least buy 7 times with your $216. In this instance, we're only going to allow the robot to buy 5 times so that you can have a little bit of reserve capital. So the first buying amount, change it from 15 to 30. It's 0.0176. Okay.
Must change it to 30.
Yes, 30. 30.
Okay.
And please keep your mic on so that we can communicate with each other, if you don't mind. If it's possible to keep your mic on. Right. Now the margin call limit, make it, yes, please. Yes, please. Good. Now the margin call limit, make it 4.
4.
Wonderful. Yes,
Margin
make the
call limit.
yes, change it from 7 to 4.
Okay.
Good. And then you make the take profit percentage 5%.
Take profit. Okay, to 5.
Yes, change 1.3. The 1.3 above that, the whole position, take profit ratio. Yes, that is the
1.3 to 1.5.
no to 5%. That's what you're gonna take from this coin, 5% profit.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Then yes, then the next one, you must make it 0.1. Good.
Okay.
Then the buying pullback you can leave on 0.5. Good. Now strategy period, click on cycle and change it to one shot. Always one shot, ladies and gentlemen. Good.
Okay.
Now click on margin configuration. Right, margin configuration is important so that you allow the robot to buy at different intervals based on the drop in percentage in the market. So make
Okay.
this 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, one time, one times, one times, one time. So on the left-hand side, change them all to 0.2. I hope you're going to ask me why you need to do this.
I actually wanted to ask that. 0.2. All
Yes,
of it
good.
0.2.
Yes, please. So once you're done putting the setting, then I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
Then on the right-hand side, one time, write down. right? Cool, good. So the reason why we can confirm, and then you're gonna change the buy-in callback. You're gonna change the buy-in callback also to 0.1.
Okay.
Okay, then save the strategy in the top right hand corner. Now the reason why you make 0.2 write down, well, the reason why I do that is because when the market drops, I want to decrease the return rate from floating loss so that it can go into an increase. Okay, start the trade. Click on start. Good. So I want to decrease the return rate as quick as I possibly can. So the more frequently the robot can buy in, the sooner the robot will be able to decrease the return rate. So currently, you can see that the current price is 0.09% away from the average price. Our main objective and number one goal is to ensure that we keep the current price and the average price basically the same.
Okay.
So the drop in the market and the amount of times that you allow the robot to buy is actually going to put yourself in a better position to get a faster return from this coin.
Okay.
Right? Now, don't be surprised once you receive your 5%, because once you receive your 5%, I don't want you to keep quiet about this business. Right? I'm sure you're also not going to keep quiet about the business because it would be something very, very exciting to share with your peers, share with your family. But don't count on your family, don't count on your friends. count on yourself more than anyone else. And you can even 100%, and you can even remind yourself that there's no business with family in actual fact, right?
Exactly. Yes,
Because
that's true.
family doesn't like to join, but strangers they like to join. But you must give them a reason to
Yes.
join 100%. So you can see that you entered the trade. Let me just share my screen. So that is how I have modified this trade setting. Now this trade setting comes from a trader from Nigeria, Mr. Prophet Agabas. And ever since I've been using these signals, it's been giving this amount of money, just 5 to 10%, right? And the margin call drop, the reason why you make 50% is because you don't want the robot to buy again. You only want it to buy one time. But me, I say 4 times. Why? Because I want you to get used to what you call dollar cost averaging, so that you can average out your position each time, right?
Yes.
So as long as the robot is able to buy 4 times, it will be able to do this one shot. So in the Royal Q, we have the cycle. Now, many people, when they started, including myself, the person who invited us, was just doing what the person gave them instructions to do when they joined. And then we joined the synchronized strategy, the circle strategist. It's called a copy trader or a master trader. But these guys are getting a profit sharing. So every time your robot makes a trade and you're using their strategy, you're paying a profit sharing. Here you're using a great trader strategy that has been in the industry for 15 years. And he's not charging you a single cent. And you can use 10 to 20% of the trading capital, and you can get 5 to 10% take profit. Right? So I say 4 calls because I want the robot to buy at least $30 4 more times. So it was the first buying amount, which was 30, and then the 4 calls, which is 30 multiplied by 4, and then you will still have a little bit of capital left. So this is the way the one signal looks. Now, if you looked at the current price early on, buy levels, your buy levels need to be in comparison or in respect to the current price so that you know when to click on start also that you know when to do your preset. Now, this ref, you're not going to get it in one day, one Zoom. But don't be hard on yourself. But attend as many Zoom calls as you can, especially the ones, if you can, at 9 a.m. in the morning South African time. And then the late night shows at 10 p.m. South African time. Right? So as long as you're entering the trade at the price that is stipulated in the signal, you will see that the robot will sell at this price. So share your screen, you will see the 5% will be more or less that price over there. Right? You can share your screen. All right, so once you share your screen, you will see that. Oh, wait. You can come back to Zoom and share your screen.
Screen share.
Yes, your screen is sharing good. So there you can see the take profit trigger price is 0.01795. In the signal, the sell levels is 0.01888. So you could decide to take 5 to 10% from this signal. But I would say 5% is okay. 5% is fine, right? So another one of the great traders from Nigeria is saying in one of the groups that you need to do 3% to 5%, and I was also right. Sorry, because I've been analyzing this coin myself as well. And instead of taking 10%, be modest. Yeah, there's no need for anyone to be greedy. Yeah, so 5%.
We are still learning.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, the more you're going to practice this, the better. But now you can see this return rate is good. If you can scroll down, you can see that the buying price is triggered because it hit 0.2%. Scroll down. There you go. Can you see now what happened? The buying price is triggered, waiting for the call back to buy. So the robot purchased, the robot purchased one more time of $30. Scroll up. You will see on the top right-hand corner is numbers of call margin. It changed from 0 to 1. And now it changed to 2. Why? Because the market dropped in total by 0. Yes, it dropped in total by 0.4% since the time that you first made your purchase. Which means that the robot purchased twice at 2 different prices lower than the first price which it had purchased at. This is how smart the bot is. We program the bot to buy more of the dip at a cheaper price. And there you can see you going into profit now. So your position amount in USDT is $90. What matters the most is not your position amount. What matters the most in crypto is your position quantity. The quantity of the coin is your currency. No longer South African Rand, no longer USDT. It is, in fact, quantity in the coin, 5,265.9 cause crypto altcoins, right?
Okay.
And the current price of each of these coins is 0.01708. Now you and I both know that if each of these coins must go to $1 each, and you have 5,265.9 of these coins, you're making some very good money, worth $90. Right? So it's pointless. Yes, it's pointless trading all of the coins in the Royal Queue when you guys haven't mastered trading one coin with perfection or with permanence. Because I believe that That practice makes permanent. Nobody is perfect. Practice makes permanent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep on sending the Zoom link. Come set trades, guys.
Okay.
Yes. And I'm going to keep on sharing the Zoom link so that more and more people can come and hear what business is about. The more you're going to share, the better it's going to be. And for those of you that are in depth in this coin, if you're in floating loss, please, please don't stress yourself out. But if you don't have capital, then you're not going to be able to come out of the floating loss. You'll just simply have to hold.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
It's the power of crypto. The longer you can hold on to a specific coin, the better. Right?
It
And there's no
grows with you.
there's no shaking in the royal queue. Okay. So when I say
Okay.
there's no shaking in the royal queue, the intelligence that you receive based on these signals is what many people in my network pay for. Those who don't want to join royal queue, they pay me they pay me to do analysis for them and send them signals. Yeah, you get it for free. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All
Okay.
right. So I'm happy for you. I can see that your coin is in and out of profit, which is fine. It's absolutely no problem. The robot has only purchased twice, and the robot should purchase 2 more times. If it does purchase 2 more times, then your position would increase. You'll have more quantity in the coin, which means, of course, that your profit will be more. Now, click on sell. I want you to set a manual sell order on this coin. So you'll see on the signal, you'll see on the signal, it says buy levels and sell levels. I'm going to resend the signal to the group where we have added you to. Pin this group to the top of your chats. It's one of the groups that is going to make you the richest you've ever been in your life. All right.
Okay.
Now on the signal it says sell levels, and this is where you can put your manual sell level. So on the signal it says 0.01888. Type it in there where it says please enter the trigger price.
The first one.
0.0. Yes,
0.01888.
that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, then you click on 100%. And you see your estimated selling profit will be $9.42 on $90.
On 9.42. Okay, I see that.
That's amazing, eh?
I see that. Mm-hmm.
Now
Mm-hmm.
watch it become a reality, watch it unfold. But don't look at your phone every time. Don't let it stress you out. Just relax. Watch the blood pressure. And serious. And you can switch off your phone even with Royal Q. Once you set this trade, you can switch off your phone. You can do whatever you need to do while you're cooking. The robot is going to do what it needs to do while you're doing whatever you are doing in your daily life. This is not going to affect your current lifestyle whatsoever. All that you need is 15 to 30 minutes of focus per day on your app.
Okay,
Right?
just to see. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Just
understand.
to set up
Yes.
the trade, it takes 15 to 30 minutes just to get the swing of things. And then once you set up the trade, you can go about your daily routine. And then until you can fire your boss and do crypto. So confirm this in the bottom right. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I've taught all of you here on the call now how to do what we call a manual sell order. All right. This coin is going in and out of profit, but we look forward to seeing you come out of this this trade with at least $8 to $9 profit on your $90.
Mhm.
Right? If the robot buys more, then your profit is obviously going to be more.
More than the $9.
Yes, Nyansile. That's correct.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Now click on the arrow in the top left to go back. I like the way this coin is behaving because the average price is close to the current price. So you see, you're not going to be using like most people in Royal Q. They use $216 for 5 coins. You know, a newbie
Yeah.
thinks that if they're gonna take $216 to trade 4 coins, 3 coins, or even 2 coins, it's not a good idea,
Must
guys.
focus on one coin.
Yes,
I
please,
understand.
because you get to average out your position with your full fund equity, not just by putting $50 there, $50 in another one, $50 in another one, $50, and there's your money finished. Then when the market is dropping, then you cannot buy any more dip because you've used all of your equity in 4 different coins.
Okay.
Right.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Blockchain Diva was guilty of this, but but she was helped to get out of her floating loss. She can just testify to you guys, if she's available, what she has experienced and how she's managed to tackle the situation that she found herself in. Are you there, Nolu?
Yes, good evening, good evening. Yes, I think most of us, when we did the strategy, we first did the cycle. To be honest, when Bull King was here, life was good. So I'm not sure what happened to Bull King. I think he left. So the strategy that he used to use was the strategy that we used of AI bot. AI bot was extremely aggressive and just wiped out the whole money. We didn't know proper money management. We were not aware we need to do that. We all thought, oh, the robot is just doing everything for us. So we realized only in end of Jan that we are in problems. The money is split into so many coins, and it was just too much. But luckily for myself, most of my downliners who came in with 50,000 per person, most of them, they called me in December and they wanted to withdraw their monies at a loss. Because most of them did not understand what is cryptocurrency. They started panicking. I tried to explain that even if it's on floating loss, you are going to recover. So then I managed to speak to Coach Jay, and then he took me through and started showing me how to get out of floating loss. So it has worked, but you just need to every time to go in and manually do the work. And if you do the work properly, your coins, most of them, some of my coins were even on minus 70%. Now they are like on minus 30%. Others have gone on minus 19%. So, which is good. It's given me back confidence to work on going and getting more, to recruit more people to come on board and try to recruit those who left in December, because this coming December, they are going to regret, because I'm sitting, instead of complaining and going to work, I've even sacrificed. Coach Jay is gonna laugh. Coach Jay, I've even decided no more drinking champagne during the week. It's time to take life seriously. I'm not drinking during the week anymore. I used to drink champagne every single day. No, here I want to be a millionaire. So there's a lot of changes I've had to make sure I want to reach the ultimate goal of V6, as well as, being a millionaire again. So to be a millionaire, you just have to do you see, it's not even that complicated. If you can just get those tricks the tricks of getting out of the floating loss. Most of us, to be honest, by July, depending on the price the coins were, because I decided, let me just not, you know, have the fear of missing out, your FOMO. Let me just take it easy so long as I'm completely out of all my coins. Hopefully end of June, even end of June is actually too far. By end May, June, I want to be completely out of floating loss. I've seen the trick how to do it. I do it now, and then it's called money replenishment. It works. So all you just need to do is to try as possibly as you can to keep on attending Zoom meetings. It looks like hard work, but eventually once we get the hang of it, it becomes much smoother and easier and even more exciting, because now you're becoming a bona fide trader in cryptocurrency, which is amazing.
Wow, yes. And I must say, guys, for those that are adopting the one-shot strategy, there wouldn't be any raids for months or for weeks in your back office. You will see more blue than red. And trading requires a lot of discipline and also a lot of patience. Those who lack patience are not gonna make good money. All right. So I want to let you guys know that there is still hope for those that are in floating loss. You just need to be disciplined. Don't overtrade. If we say to you guys, come in with a minimum of at least $150 or $200 capital, then trade one coin with your $200 capital. All right. So yes, I'm very, very excited. I'm super excited for my team. I know that they are all also learning, especially the ones that have overtraded, that have let their greed get the best of them. It is natural. Do not beat yourself up about it, because even me, I'm greedy sometimes. And then I get so excited that I see the coin is pumping, and then I take profit, and then I don't put the trade on stop. I don't stop the trade, right? I put it on cycle, allow it to buy again. And in actual fact, I could have just taken profit thrice from the coin. I decided to start it again and then take profit 4 times, right? So that's very, very important. So at least curb your appetite for greed, right? So that you guys can understand that when you're doing a trade, it's not so much about making the money from the trade. It's more so specifically got to do with the finesse, right? You want to develop the necessary skill. And somebody on this call who I believe has developed that finesse, that has also put himself in a situation that he was able to get himself out of. I thought he was on the call. I don't know if he left the call. Let me see. Oh no, yeah, he is. I'm gonna make him go. He's Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard, if you can just explain to everyone what you went through and how you're tackling that, because I can see you're getting better than me now at the one shot. Are you there, my brother? Brother Leonard?
Yes, coach. How are you, coach? Hi, everyone.
Welcome. Good. How are you?
Yes, coach. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Hello, everyone. My name is Leonard, as coach is telling you. You know, I joined this business last year, and I was so discouraged because of these things of floating loss. I didn't see any money coming in, so I got discouraged. You know, and actually I got more discouraged to see my upline was not helping me. Whenever I come, I go to her with questions. You know, me, I'm a kind of a guy, I ask questions. Sometimes you see like it's boring, I can ask you the same question even 5 times. So that's my way of learning, you know. So don't get irritated. You know, sometimes I can come to you and ask the same question again when I find some confusion with me. So that's the way I learn. So I left the business and they withdrew all my money because I didn't see any benefit of staying longer in the business if I don't understand it. And I left it last year, and then this year again, last month, maybe early this month. But what helped me, I didn't delete all the groups, the WhatsApp groups. I left them in my phone. I was reading them, seeing people posting, enjoying, rejoicing. And then I said, how can people rejoice with something which is not giving them profit? Because, money brings a smile, guys. So when I see people smiling, sending some posts, always enjoying, then I said, oh, these things looks real. So how come I don't know? I'm a man, but I see ladies doing this thing. Men must always be on top. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't neglect you guys. The ladies, please bear with me. I see ladies, doing this kind of business, and me as a man fail. And I said, no way. I want to go back in this business again. Then I contacted Coach Jay, and frequently I'm attending some Zoom meetings, and then I'm developing my skills. And today I understand even more what is one shot, what is a cycle, how to come out of floating loss, how to sell manually, how to do manually replenishment, how to increase more margin calls, when the coin is dropping, Now I understanding that those to me was like a new language, that I was not used to. But today, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting it.
Wow.
You understand, guys? So don't get discouraged. This business is a real business. You just need to be more patient. In royalty, you need patience. When you see you are in floating loss and you don't have a capital, please just go back and wait. You understand? Sometimes ago you will come out of that floating loss, and then you start the course again. So please don't get discouraged, guy. If you don't know now, I will advise you to come more on Zoom calls. Sometimes we go with Coach Jay. Coach Jay, there's something I appreciate from him. This guy doesn't get tired. He can stay on Zoom call from day until night. Sometimes we sleep at 3 o'clock. And can stay with 2 people on Zoom call, and that doesn't get discouraged. 3 o'clock, imagine, and early in the morning we have to wake up and go to work. Guys, that is not easy. This guy, to me, he has marked me, I don't know, even though one day I will be rich. Yes, I know I will, because I'm getting more skills in me. I know I will be rich. I will never forget this guy, because you don't find this kind of leader. There's no greed in him. He can explain freely to everyone. No boasting. Some of the guys, you ask a question so many times, he will ignore you. So guys, please, let's back him up. This guy is always there. If you want to come, you are you sleep late at night, please come on Zoom call. You find Coach Jay is always there. Thank you very much.
Yes, guys, and you guys know why I'm on Zoom call, because that's where I get to make money. Right now, as you guys can see by the setup of this trade, by following another trader's signal, Refillway is in profit, ladies and gentlemen. Right? She's in profit, and even if she wanted to sell the coin now, she'll get 31 cents from a coin. But why sell it now when you're panicking? A lot of people, they panic, they look at the chart, they see that the candles are going red, I must panic and sell. No. Just be, like I said, cool, calm, and collected. And then the rest is going to be history, guys. The rest is going to be history. So follow those who know road. And I'm very proud of Brother Leonard. I just wish that the person who invited him to the business can use her skills to the best of her ability, because she's very, very good. So I hope somebody on the call that knows who Leonard's sponsor is, who his inviter is, go to her and let her know what I said about her on the call. She's very, very good at what she does. She just needs some more focus. And so there you guys heard it from somebody that actually literally withdrew all of his capital, went to another business, gave his money to a third party, and he lost. It's not something that anyone would be comfortable to talk about. But you know what, guys? It is actually through the losses that have made somebody stronger and believe that there is, a better opportunity out there, right, for us to take. Now, I remember some time ago that this coin that we're trading now, I had it on 40 margin calls. I allowed the robot to buy 40 times $100 of this coin, 40 times, right? But you won't be able to allow the robot to buy 40 times for you if you don't have that amount of capital. When you receive a message in your news, and the message in your news, it says, fail to cover short position. I'm sure many of you have received that message. It's saying due to insufficient balances in your exchange. Now, not because your money is gone now, right? You must panic or whatsoever the case may be. Your money isn't gone. Your money is actually active. It's working for you right now, and the pot is also going to do its part when the time comes, right? So I was also getting that message, and then I didn't realize, but why is the capital depleting when I just had the capital? Oh, the capital is invested in the coin. And then we discovered one shot. So instead of the 40 margin calls and the robot buying so many times, once the robot buys 5 times or more, you won't be able to change the strategy mode. Meaning that you cannot put it in sub and real-time settlement, you cannot put it in whole warehouse mode or even in the sub and mode. And each mode, each strategy serves a purpose for you on your trading journey with RealQ, right? And there's a few things that you should do when you see that message. I'm pretty sure many people have received it. Even the top of the top leaders have received it because they needed to establish what works for them, what doesn't work for them. And there's 3 things that you can do. You can have patience, which is very important, I believe. And if no patience, then add more capital if you have, meaning that you need to take out more money out of your own pocket. Or thirdly, just simply open up your mouth about the business and talk to people about what you have learned. Talk to people about what you see, how things are going, not just with you, but with everyone that is around you. And in that way, marketing the business will bring you people into your team. One of a good leader in my team, he messaged me early on. He has an account, his wife has an account, and actually was able to put somebody in his team as well, because he wanted him to level up. And his upline also put somebody into his team because we want him to level up as well. I don't know if he's on the call, and if he's listening. But he messaged me earlier and he said, you know what, sharing really draws a lot of interest. I hope they sign up. Now, it's not about hoping that somebody's going to sign up, ladies and gentlemen, after you show them the business. It's about believing that they're going to sign up, right? Believe that that person is going to sign up, but they're not going to sign up unless you follow up with them. Many people give up after the first time of introducing the business. Don't give up, guys, on sharing the opportunity and follow up with the people that you have shared it with before, because you never know if they were doing their own research about the opportunity elsewhere. They want to see how persistent and consistent you are. So when you follow up with those people, good things are going to start to happen. So yes, sharing does help a lot. So 3 things: be patient, put more capital, or open up your mouth and invite more people to the business. All right, so I see there's also some hands here. And I do want to answer as many questions as I possibly can. And then, to be a good idea for anyone on the call to put in a trade, but only if you have enough capital to do so. Don't overtrade if you know you're not going to have enough capital to take care of the other coins, which is already working for you. Right? So let's see. We have Elizabeth, your hand was up this whole time. Elizabeth, you can go ahead and ask a question.
Yes, is it possible to share my screen?
Yes, may I please ask what is your goal before you share?
Yes.
Like why do you want to share?
I've been in floating loss for a long time, and then I want to go into one shot, please.
Okay. So let me ask you a few questions before you start sharing. Yes, it's fine to go into one shot, but remember the robot is only going to sell that coin, the whole position, once it comes down to 4 margin calls. So if you have coins that have been on a cycle and the robot has purchased 5 times or more, the only way you'll be able to come out of that floating loss is if you add more capital, or if you're more patient, or you refer the business, like I said. My next question, how much capital do you have currently in USDT?
I've got 90.
$90. And how many coins are you trading?
3.
And what was your initial startup capital?
500.
$500.
Yeah.
So yes, trading 3 coins with $500 can work, right? Definitely. But what we need to also be mindful of is that the robot may have purchased faster on one of your coins more than what it has purchased on the other 2, which means that you may not have been able to spread your capital evenly, spread your risk, and have what we call a risk to reward ratio. Okay. All right. So with the $90 that you have, I would like to think that you'd most probably want to do a one-shot trade with that $90.
Yeah, so that I can build up my capital.
Yes, I would advise refraining from doing so. Right. The reason being is because that $90 that you have, you can focus on getting out the floating loss with at least one coin. What do you want to do? Do you want to make the fire big and burn yourself alive, or do you want to kill the fire?
I want to kill the fire. I've been in this floating loss for a while, so maybe you could assist me.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So
why I've come on the Zoom.
so share your screen with us, and then after that, I'm going to give over to Fam Davids, because I'm sure the Davids family also would like to share their screen, and then we can see what recommendations. This is not financial advice, ladies and gentlemen. It's simply about speaking from personal opinion and personal experience. And yes, just go to your Royal queue and let's see what's happening in your quantitative.
It says only the host can share on this meeting. Maybe if
Oh,
you can.
please excuse me. Let me make you the co-host.
Please.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we are learning, guys. So those who are paying attention is going to make themselves rich. All right.
Yeah, that's why we are so persistent.
All right.
Yeah, so you can see these are the 3 coins that I've been trading. And yeah, you can see the floating loss. And now I want to use this 90 USD dollars to go into one shot and be able to replenish. I don't know. You look at the floating losses.
So firstly, you're trading on a sync strategy, and the sync strategy has one coin synced. And that means that you actually added these 2 coins. When did you add these other 2 coins? Not too long ago?
No, I don't know why this one is on a sync strategy. I don't know. It hasn't been on the sync strategy. All of them have been on cycle.
Just click on mine, bottom right hand corner, and then you click on my synchronized strategy. Scroll down, click on my synchronized strategy.
Yeah, as you can see.
So you canceled it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Which means that when you synced your strategy was only synced with one coin. And most probably you didn't sync the strategy yourself, am I right?
Yeah, I didn't.
Click on the arrow in the top right hand corner on your royal queue. Okay, so click on mine, bottom right. Yeah. Please don't feel uncomfortable. Don't feel bad for feeling uncomfortable. If you do feel uncomfortable, it's you're learning. So don't worry.
Yeah, that's most important.
Yes, that's very important. Click on the arrow in the top right hand corner. All right. And then you tap on nickname and you change your nickname.
Oh, okay.
So now you know every time you open up your royal queue,
So I put in my
No,
full name.
you can put whatever you like.
All right. Mhm.
Okay, yes, sorry. It can only be maximum of 10 characters.
Oh, is that so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, they most probably tell you that they eat. Okay, cool.
Oh, still refusing. Anyway.
Yes, 10. Only 10. Only 10 letters or numbers. Only maximum of 10.
Okay. Let me see. That one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. No, still refusing.
Yes, the nickname already exists.
Okay. Right. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this one will do. No, everything is refusing.
That one is fine. So
Okay.
now you are the only Mabashisha out of over 1.6 million users of the Royal Q bot. I think half of those 1.6 million users don't have a nickname in the Royal Q. So now when you open up your Royal Q and you go into your profile, you know that your profile is now personalized, and you can also put a photo of yourself or a photo of the car you'd like to buy or whatsoever as your
Okay.
avatar. All right. The person who invited you to the business, she's a very busy lady. She's a boss
Yeah.
lady. She's a crypto trader. She knows what she's talking about. Stick close
Okay.
to her. Click on the arrow in the top left-hand corner to go back. Yes. Then also activate your professional edition. Click on professional edition and answer the questions. The answers to the questions are B, C, and B. Wonderful. So your professional edition has been activated. And let's just check your asset. Let's see how much balance you have in your asset. All right, still good. So ladies and gentlemen, another lesson is that you should always remember that your asset, the money in your asset, shouldn't be less than $2. Of course, the bigger the capital that you are trading with, the Royal Q will deduct a bigger amount from the money that you have in your asset. It is called a fuel fee. For every transaction on the blockchain, there's always a fuel fee. All right. So when you're sending money from one wallet to the other, there's a fuel fee, but it is super, super cheap compared to the type of transaction fees that you would pay at your centralized banking system. Okay, so make sure that, let's say if you're trading with $500 capital, depending on how frequently your robot is taking trades, obviously the more trades it closes off in a profit, the more 20% will be charged. So every time Royal Q deducts what we call a fuel fee when a profit is made, and that fuel fee gets converted, the 20% gets converted to 100%. Royal Q keeps 30% of that money and gives 70% to the network, which is us. So that is how we get direct quantification and team quantification, and the peer rewards and so forth and so on. So there's obviously a specific reason as to why they're doing this, so that the transaction can take place, of course, on the blockchain when a trade is made, and then of course so that Royal Q can keep its business sustainable and keep more new customers coming in to buy the robot. Always make sure. So if your capital is bigger than 500, let's say you're trading with $5,000, your $20 in your asset wouldn't last you that long, obviously, right? Because the profits will be bigger the bigger the capital. Please, ladies and gentlemen, if you have money laying around and you're not doing anything with that money, I assure you that with the right time, energy, and effort put into this business, you can make a lot of money with this robot, and not just having one robot, you can have multiple robots. And you know, the reality is that there's so many leaders that is actually not really willing to show what they are having in their account, which we should all respect. And at the end of the day, it's not you're not obliged to let anyone see what you are trading with. But those who are trading with big capital and have sufficient fuel fee are going to make good profits. Now, the nice thing about RoyalQ as well is that you don't need to take this fuel fee from your own pocket. This fuel fee can actually be compensated by the people that you invite to the business to come and learn with you. And the more you guys learn as peers, the sooner you'll earn, guys. So bear in mind that there's some of us in this business that are trading, but we have never needed to top up our asset since the time that we actually activated our bot and left the $20 remaining there or more, depending on our capital. There's some of us in this business that has never had to pay another fuel fee ever. Why? Because the very next day or the same day that we activated our account, we were excited to share this opportunity with the next person. That same excitement that each and every one of you had when you registered and you activated this bot, why are you not maintaining it? The reason why you're not maintaining it is because you're scared to feel uncomfortable. You're not learning something new. When you're uncomfortable, you're learning something new, right? And I'm pretty sure that there must be a handful or more of people on the call that have now learned something new. And I said this in the beginning. There's some people on RoyalQ that have been in RoyalQ for months, but they didn't have the time to change their nickname. But take nothing away from the leader that invited you to the business, because they too most probably had another person to activate after you. And if you really want money in this business, guys, it's not just in the trading. You're going to make money, yes, in the trading, but put capital and put good capital. Don't be afraid to come in big. Then you're going to make good money. But you need to obviously adapt. You need to fail, but fail forward and understand that, of course, the more you're going to practice this, trading is a skill that is not perfected, but it becomes permanent the more it is practiced. Right? You're not going to get good at trading if you don't practice, whether it be spot trading, leverage trading, or even robot trading, because robot trading is, in fact, an easier, more convenient way, especially for newbies, to make profit on the market. Also, the fact that we are giving you guys free signals to make use of. So remember, guys, always leave at least $10 or more in your asset. If you're trading with, let's say, $250 or $220, whatever amount of money that you're trading, that's not more than $1,000, then $20 in your asset should be sufficient. Okay, so click on the arrow in the top left to go back. RoyalQ also, ladies and gentlemen, allows us to transfer funds from one RoyalQ to another RoyalQ. So imagine you had 5 different accounts, and when the one account is earning, you can actually transfer from the one account to the other account so that you can compensate for that account's fuel fee, right? Or you could send all of your profits that you've been earning as rewards from the one account to the other account, or from the other second, third, fourth, fifth account, send those earnings to your main account and then withdraw from there. All right? So the transfers are free, RoyalQ to RoyalQ. Then when it comes to the withdrawal, there's a $2 flat rate withdrawal fee. Right? So even if you're withdrawing $300,000 from RoyalQ, which is a reality in RoyalQ, even if you were withdrawing $300,000 on your RoyalQ, they're only charging you $2 to withdraw that amount of money. There's some platforms online that charge us 5%, 10%, 15%. We won't mention any names of those companies, but that is how they in turn have to keep their business sustainable. I've never seen anything like this, like RoyalQ, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so that is that. Click on quantitative and let's see what we can do with your $90. All right, so it obviously makes more sense to replenish this atom because it's closest. It's not too deep in floating loss, and the sooner you can come out of the smaller floating loss, the better you'll be able to handle the other two. All right, let me just get this.
Hello, are you there? Hello, are you there?
Yes, guys, I just had an alarm set to close. Sorry,
okay.
man, I just had
Sorry.
yes, I just had an alarm set to close my trade. Right, guys, so money in minutes, money in seconds, money in hours, money in days, money in months, money in years, money in decades from Royal Q to the moon and beyond, guys. Cryptocurrency is not going away, and I doubt without any disbelief that Royal Q will go away. All right, I think it's here to stay. Very good business, sustainable. Has paid out over $100 million, over $100 million in profits to its users. Okay, so let's tackle the atom. You can decide to split your $90 across these 3 coins, or you could use that full balance to tackle 1 coin. What are you going to choose? Are you going to choose to take the $90 and put it in this 1 coin, or?
I was wanting to do a one shot with my 90. So I don't know
Yes. But what if I told you that you can actually do a one shot while you're in floating loss and get a profit from this floating loss? Am I right, blockchain diva?
I beg your pardon, Coach A?
I'm saying that she can even do a one shot in this floating loss and receive a profit while she is in floating loss.
Oh, I saw in the groups discussing that strategy. I haven't seen it yet, how it's done.
Are you sure? Didn't we do that with you?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I would like to see TRC. I mean, my TRX has good money there because
Didn't we change the margin call drops, the percentages, and the margin calls?
No, some of them we
Then the
didn't.
robot. Okay, but the robot. My question, maybe you didn't get my question. When we did that manual replenishment, because that's what you know it to be. You know it to be manual replenishment. So we changed the margin calls.
Yes.
We changed the amount of margin calls. We changed the margin call drop percentages. And there was something in your account called sub-cells, isn't it?
Oh, okay. No, I don't remember that part because this haywire cargo. Yeah, it's been hectic with cargo. Cargo, it's too stressful when you're alone.
No, you must have forgotten, and it's not a problem. So we're gonna go over that now with Elizabeth, and we're gonna show you guys how to go ahead and do a one shot in the market on these floating loss coins, so that you allow the robot to buy right now in succession in order to get what we call a sub-cell. I think Leonard understands what I mean. Leonard, are you there? Can you explain what your understanding of getting the profit in the sub-cell is? Remember, you were quite surprised today when you saw the robot was selling your coin, and then you didn't understand why it didn't sell the whole position, but it actually sold in the sub-positions.
Yes, Coach. I do understand. Actually, you get the sub. What do you call it again? These terms, I must get used to them.
That's fine. The sub bin,
the sub in real-time mode. Yeah, real-time settlement. Actually, you must have more than 4 margin calls. You get the sub when you set your margin calls over more than 4, actually. And then when you have 7 margin calls and your robot sell 4 times, you have to change your strategy mode from warehouse mode to sub mode. That's where the robot now will sell from bottom top. You understand? And then it bring you profit. So you see profit is coming. When the robot sells, the price of the coin goes up. The robot sells, and then it gives you profit. The robot said it bring you profit from bottom
top. Yeah, I think that's what I understand about the sub
Yes,
position
you
strategy.
yes, you explained it quite simply. Exactly. So just imagine the robot is able to buy the dip all the way down. And when the market picks up again, then of course the robot is going to bring you profit all the way up. And that is how you're basically doing, yes, that is how you guys are basically doing a one shot, but at different prices in the market. So the robot is not going to wait until it actually reaches the first position where it had purchased for the very first time, of course. It's actually going to bring you back profit from the last position that it has purchased, from the bottom to the top. That's correct. So as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, on Elizabeth's Atom, if you click on Atom, the robot has already purchased multiple times. And you see that 24 times. And here is an opportunity to actually decrease this average price as we speak and allow the robot to buy more of the dip, resulting in the decrease of the return rate and also the decrease of the number of call margin. So when it sells, it will go from 24 to 23. When it sells again, it will go from 23 to 22, so forth and so on until the fourth margin call. Should it be able to sell until the fourth margin call, no matter how long it takes, it will sell off the entire position, resulting in you having the profit of this coin in your exchange. You guys with? Are you guys with? Elizabeth, are you there? You
Yes,
get that?
yes, I'm getting it.
All right. Now, to get out of this floating loss, you don't want a robot to buy and sell, because that is what's happening in the cycle mode. When the robot sells, it buys again immediately. We don't want that. Why? Because the robot is buying of the coin at a higher price, but it is compounding your profits, which is a benefit there. So even though the robot is buying the coin at a higher price, it's still able to compound your profit. Take what it has earned from the market and put it back, and of course continue that way. But we have discovered a way whereby we can actually allow ourselves not to go into this dip by doing the one shot across 1 to 4 margin calls. Okay? So if it is 5 margin calls or more, you have to wait until the robot brings you back profit in the sub position. I'll show you what I mean. Click on trade setting at the bottom left. Yes. Then you go ahead and you click on margin configuration. Right, so the robot purchased all the way down till the 24th margin call. Scroll all the way down.
Yeah,
That's how many times.
30
Yes,
to go all the way up to 30.
100%. But it had only been able to purchase 24 times, which means that it must still purchase 25, 26, 27, 28, and so forth and so on. Right? So this percentage drop of 0.5, it is an aggressive strategy, and it does work pretty well in a bullish market. And this coin has potential to obviously reach its highest highs, and so do all of the other mainstream coins that are available in the Royal QM. Be that as it may, now that the coin is in one shot, we just simply need to open the margin call so that the robot can buy more of the coin. And when it buys more, of course, when the market goes up, let's say it bought now for the 25th time, when the market goes up, it will sell that 25th position that you have purchased, because you purchased the coin now at a lower price. So go ahead and confirm this trade setting, and then you simply just click on open margin call.
And then I click on open margin call.
Remember, always one shot. So the strategy period right now, it's still cycle. So tap on cycle and change it to one shot.
Sorry.
Strategy period, it's at the bottom on your right hand side, change it from cycle to one shot. There we go. Now the sub cells 20, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, all the way until the fourth margin call. That is sub positions, and that is where you get a distributed and take profit allocation. Click on there, please.
On where do I click?
Distributed and take profit allocation. That is the percentages that you get in the sub positions. Do you see it? It's the third last. There we go. Now you in actual fact need to change the 1.3 to 1.1. So go I'd say go to the 26th one.
The 26th one.
Don't do these because you're going to be wasting your time. So go to the 20, say from the 27th one, and then you just do all the way up until 24. Make it 1.1. 1.1. So why are you decreasing this?
Oh,
The reason why
1.1.
1.1. The reason why you are decreasing these percentages in the sub positions is because you want the robot to bring you back profit sooner than later. So if the market goes to 1.1 or 1.2, the robot won't sell. Right? It's only going to sell once it reaches 1.3% or more.
I go up to what number?
That's fine. That's fine. That's okay for now. You can always change it once you see the margin calls have dropped. So do the 24th, do the 24th one, the 25th one, and the 26th one as well. Because you were supposed to work your way up from the bottom to the top.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the 27th one is 1 point. Put the 1 next to the point. Good. Right. So that's fine. Now you can confirm and save. See, don't forget to confirm, guys. Very, very important. Now open up the margin call.
I open up what, sorry?
Margin call, open margin call. It's the fourth option in the middle of your screen. Wonderful. Now watch what the robot is going to do. Scroll down. Pay attention. See the status. The status says buying price is triggered, waiting for the callback to buy. What is the buy and callback? The buy and callback is 0.1. The margin call drop is 0.5. So the market has already dropped by more than 0.5. Hence it is buying now. It's going to buy one time $10. Does it make sense?
Yes, yes, it does.
All right, good. So that means that the robot actually going to wait until the market drops by 0.6% instead of 0.5 to give you an advantage in the market. The lower it buys, obviously the more profit it can bring back because it will be buying you more coin, and that is where the value is in. The value is not in your USDT, whatever balances you see in your exchange and the amount is decreasing. Do not worry. We are crypto traders, we are crypto investors. We understand that the market is volatile and that balances in our exchange, it fluctuates. So the position size that we see in the Royal Queue will be, scroll up, please. You can see the position amount. Can you see that? It's 271. But in your exchange, that very same 271 that is recorded over here may end up being 15.337% less than that 271. Does it make sense?
Yes, yes.
So in order to average out our position, we now allow for more dollar cost averaging so that the robot can buy all the way down so that it can bring you profits all the way up. Just ensure that you have capital in your exchange. And if you are in the floating loss, there is in fact a way to come out of it. If you do not have any money to add out of your own pocket, go ahead and tell people that they are great leaders in this business, that will give them some information. Do not make the same mistakes that we made and the same mistakes that you have made. Wonderful. So there we can see that the robot has purchased for the 25th time. The numbers of core margin changed from 24 to 25. The position amount of 271 changed to 281. Makes sense? What happened here is that the average price that you see on top in the middle of your screen, the average price 32.99 was actually more than that. So when the robot purchased of the dip, it decreased the average price bringing the average price closer to the current price. And that's what we want. We want to decrease the average price, average our positions, doing dollar cost averaging, buying the dip all the way down so that the robot can practice the martingale strategy. If you don't know what the martingale strategy is, please do some research on it. It was developed by a French mathematician and it has been used for hundreds of years. So this is the real deal, guys. A good business, real business. A robot is obviously going to find another opportunity in the market to buy again. Don't be surprised if you see a sell in your royal queue. The 25 may go down to 24, or let's say the robot bought 26, 27 margin calls. It may go down from 27 to 26 and so forth and so on, resulting in you receiving profit from the sub positions. How do you know this? Click on the top right-hand corner, transaction record. Scroll all the way down. You can see there's been buys. Stop there. What do you notice? Scroll up a little bit. There's been all that buys, but look at that. You got a profit from the last position of $10 that was purchased. You got 1.17% in the sub sell, and you can actually see the time and the date which you can document. So click on Atom USDT. You see that? There's the date and the time, the order number, and all of this information that is actually reflecting here. It is literally reflecting in your Binance. Right? The order book is what we call an order book. If you don't know what an order book is, YouTube will be an even better university for us, right?
Yes.
Serious. The order book, it explains the buy and the sell section of the Binance. And it is up to us to go ahead and, of course, do our due diligence, do some research as well, and make ourselves a bit more aware. So that is that. So now we just give the robot some time. Yes, the coin, the robot was buying when the price of the coin was $32, but scroll up to the last time that it purchased, the most recent time, you can see that the robot purchased at a cheaper price. What does that mean? That means that you got more of the coin than what you did previously. And the more we buy the dip, the only time you will regret is when you didn't buy more. All right? Believe me when I say that the only time you're going to regret is when you didn't buy more. And of course, you saw that the coin was previously $32. You bought it at a cheaper price. What does that mean? That means that you're obviously going to be able to receive some profit. Maybe not today, maybe not this hour, but you will see some profit sooner than later. Otherwise, you would have just been hanging on, holding on, being what we call in crypto, we call it a bag holder. You don't want to be hanging on to coins in your bag that you're unfamiliar of. You maybe haven't done any research on this coin. You may not understand that you can stake this coin. You may not understand that there are other opportunities that you can leverage on by having a lot of this coin. That's not financial advice. That is up to us to go and do some research on the coin called Atom. Because in the crypto space, we don't only make money from trading, we make money from multiple aspects in the crypto space. Through mining, we make some money. Through staking, through farming, we make some money. Through affiliate marketing, we make a lot of money. So that's the plus about this business, is that we get to share an aspect of earning money based on our personal efforts when it comes to the trades, and also based on our personal efforts when it comes to sharing the business. All right, so let's click on the arrow in the top left-hand corner, and we can see what's happening with the bot. So the bot hasn't purchased some more yet. So what you can do is you can click on trade setting, bottom left, and you can actually decrease the margin configuration. Click on margin configuration, and then you can decrease the percentage on the 26th and the 27th call. So scroll down, and you can make it 0.2. 26 and 27.
$0.2.
Okay, that's fine. You can confirm and save so that the robot can buy now sooner than later. The sooner it will be able to buy, the sooner it will be able to bring back profit to you.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So click on save in the top right. And then you just wait for the robot to buy again. I saw something in your trade setting. Please click on trade setting bottom left. Okay. All right. Click on sub position, take profit callback, and change the 0.5 to 0.1. Why do you want to do this? You want to do that so that the robot can take profit sooner than later. Save on the top right. All right. All right, so now we can move on to helping the next partners in the house. Is the David's family still in the house? Elizabeth, I wish you everything of the best. And remember those 3 things that you can do to tackle your floating loss. Have patience, add more capital, or invite others.
Okay, thank you so much for your time. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so let's move on. Fam David, are you in the house? Is Fam David's in the house? Don't overtrade, guys, okay? Whatever you do, don't overtrade. If you have overtraded, then obviously you learn from that lesson, and it's something that you can surpass, something that you can get through. Okay, so we have 4 more hands in the house. Fam Davids doesn't seem to be responding. So let me start from the top as I see the names from the top to the bottom. Mamo Ruti, you can go ahead and ask your question.
How are you, sir, and co-partners? I'm very happy and excited to be in this Zoom meeting. I don't know, I'm interested in the settings that you've done for one shot. I don't know whether you can repeat it.
Okay. It's actually now not going to be in my best interest. I just wanted to quickly answer your questions before this device dies on me. But surely this call is actually being recorded live right now on a YouTube channel called Crypto Ambassador Eagles International. Okay, and if you are in any of the groups, you can ask any one of the leaders. Crypto Ambassador Eagles International. You'll find it on YouTube.
Okay.
All right, awesome, man. So yes, you can watch the repeat and then maybe just fast forward to the time that you saw us doing the one shot. And whenever a signal comes in, you don't have to start the trade. You can actually just do what we call a paper trade. Okay. Let me move on to Pearl. just practice setting your settings, guys, by by the signals received, and watch the recordings. Pearl, I'm asking you to unmute.
Good evening, leaders. Thank you very much to be sitting in this platform with you guys. I think today it has been an open eye for me. Thank you very much, Elizabeth, for coming up with that. I think I've been in a position same as Elizabeth, even though now I got confused when Elizabeth was sharing the screen and looking at how her trades were, because it was mine are more different from hers. But I've been sitting there, and the gentleman who came before Elizabeth is the one who actually made me to raise up my hands and maybe share my issue, because I really came in very excited, even though the upliner dumped me on the way. But I tried to continue with the Zoom meetings, but on the way, I was stuck with these three trades that are still there, that are on loss, and I don't even know what is my next move to come out of them.
Yes. Yeah, once again, it's just going to be a matter of how we look at it, how we think about it, what we think of it. And it's not something negative, even though floating loss is obviously negative. Nobody wants to lose. We always want to win, guys. And the way we're always going to win is by simply understanding. Yes, is by simply understanding those three things that I made mention of, right? If you're not winning with your trades, then win by sounding smart, win by asking people questions. And you sound like a well-spoken lady, and you sound like you're smart. So simply focus then on adding more capital. If you cannot do that out of your own pocket, go and share the business so that you can get that $30 each time. And then open margin calls, withdraw your rewards from Royal Q. It takes 30 seconds to arrive in your Binance, UB, or Coinbase, or the $2 withdrawal. And then use those earnings to compound, make money to make more money. Use that money to make more money. I know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm making it sound easier
Okay,
said
yeah,
than done.
maybe
But
it's only that you were saying your battery may be there, the battery or something might cut off. I just wanted to share just for you to see, and maybe just a bit of guidance, and then I can maybe make a move on.
I'm gonna ask you the same questions. What is the capital that you have currently at
I'm
the
not
moment?
sure of what to do.
What is the capital that you have at the moment?
Currently, it shows that I have 58 USD, but when I started, I started at 500 US dollar, and then I have about 200 times 2 on trades, and then one at $50.
Okay, so that in itself tells me that the capital was not split to allow for proper risk management and dollar cost averaging. Your risk to reward ratio is uneven, and I wouldn't want to be wasting your time, neither would I want to be wasting mine. All I'm saying is, once again, I'm going to repeat that there isn't actually going to be anything that you can do aside from those three things. Is open up the margin call on just one of the coin. That's it. Allow the robot to buy and get profit in the sub positions. And once again, you can watch this recording on the YouTube channel, like the channel and share it, because it's going to help a lot of people. And then you can see what we done with Elizabeth and copy that, please, if you don't mind. Unless you can come again on another Zoom call, and I'll be sorry, I'll be glad to help you.
I think I'll come in another Zoom call, because I tried to do it the same time you were trying to take through Elizabeth.
Okay, good,
but
yes.
there's something that I saw that was differing with my years.
Okay, I'll tell you what, share your screen quickly, Paul. Let me assist you.
Thank you.
Please, what was it that you saw was different?
Elizabeth was the circle one, which shows how much The number of the call margin, but with mine currently it's sitting at 0.
Yes, because it was only able to purchase once.
Yes. So I think maybe
Yes.
that's when I got lost to how do I now come out if it's like that? Because I thought I was gonna follow since I was seeing you assisting Elizabeth.
Yes, that's fine. So your screen isn't sharing right now. It's blank on my side. It's dark. So maybe you need to stop sharing and then share again.
Okay. Stop sharing. Can you see it now?
Yes, wonderful. So yeah, you can see that there's a first preset buying price. That's the first thing that I looked at. The current price of the coin is 992. So what you want to do is click on first preset buying price. This looks like a one-shot coin, totally wrong. So click on the first preset buying price. But
okay.
yes, because this coin isn't even started. Okay, so click on confirm. That means that you're removing the first preset buying price. Good.
Okay.
There's no more preset buying price. That was actually telling the robot to buy in of the coin when the price reaches that amount, but the current price is way far from that amount. Does it make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I get you.
Cool. So now you want to average this price and decrease the 17.22. Okay.
Okay.
The only way you're going to be able to do that is if you add more margin calls. Now the fact that you use $200 once off, it wasn't a good decision to make, especially if you are a newbie. You want to buy in parts and at least 4 times.
Okay.
Right, to do the one shot. So those who haven't mastered the one shot yet, rather do 4 margin calls and allow for the robot to buy the dip on those 4 margin calls so that you can practice dollar cost averaging to spread out your risk, right? And make your position even. Nevertheless, click on trade setting and then you change your first buying amount, make it $11. You said you had 60, how much?
It's 58.
Oh, sorry.
Should I do-
All right, so take your 58 and I'm pretty sure after this you're going to go and share the business so that you can add more dollars to this, because this you're wasting your time. Really, I don't want to be sounding like I'm having an evil spirit, but believe in yourself more and go and increase this capital. Okay, so if you say 58 divided by uh, divided by divided by 4 divided by, yes, I was right, make it $11. You can allow the robot to buy 5 times. Yes. Now click on margin configuration. Now the robot was never going to buy more of the dip because the market hasn't even gone down by 50% yet on the full value of this coin.
Okay.
But nevertheless, you need to change that 50 now. You need to change it to like 0.2, 0.4. Make it 0.4. The robot will definitely buy 1. Now, do you see this 4, 8, 16, 128? That's too many times and your capital doesn't allow for that.
Okay.
Right? So you need to change the times on your right hand side, make it all 1%. The 4, 8, 16, 32.
Yes.
Yes, so you're going to allow the robot to buy
So I should change
5
even
times.
32.
Yes, please. You're going to allow the robot to buy 5 times $11 at a time.
Okay.
Does it make sense? Yes. Now make the second, third, and fourth call. Make the second call 0.4 and make the third and fourth 0.2. Now, why are you doing this? The reason why you're doing this is because, once again, you want the bot to buy sooner of the current dip, so that when the market increases, of course, the robot will be able to bring you back profit. Now make the fourth one also 0.2, please.
Okay.
Yes, then you make this fifth call 1.8.
1.8.
So yes, so if you add all of this up, it creates an even number. I like working with even numbers instead of odd numbers. So that
Okay.
is 2%, 2.2, 2.6, 3%. So you give the robot the opportunity to buy 3% of the dip in this coin. The
Okay.
lower the percentage the robot can buy, the more profit you can get. Click on click on confirm and save this setting. But before you save it, you need to change the buying callback.
The buying
The buying
callback.
callback, oh, it's zero. It's zero already. Okay, that's fine. Now the sub position, leave it at 0. It's fine. Click on the sub position, change the 0.5 to 0.1. Sub position, take profit. There we go. And then click on distributed and take profit allocation and make them all 1.1.
I should there.
The distributed and take profit allocation. Click there, the third last one, fourth last. Yes, now make this 1.1. Remember what I said, guys. If the robot buys more than 5 times, ensure that the strategy mode is in the sub-bin real-time settlement. Click on confirm. Click on save. And then you stop the margin call. So that the robot...
by one shot.
Yes, it's one shot. Always one shot. Click on save in the top right. Yes, good. Now you can open the margin. Click on strategy mode. And then you change it to sub-bin real-time settlement. Sub-bin mode, real-time settlement, the last one.
Yes,
I know
I did.
Brother Leonard is going to remember that name after tonight. Sub-bin mode, real-time settlement. Confirm? Good. Now click on open margin call so that the robot can buy the dip. Confirm, and then you start the coin. Because the coin has been paused. Click on start. Hey, if you're not making money out of this coin and you're still in dip and you didn't add capital, I'm sorry for you.
Thank you.
All right, so there's guys on the call. If you're trading uni, you saw there was a signal you could get 5% to 10%, maybe even 20% from this coin. Buy the dip on this coin because the dips are meant for buying. And you can receive profit in the sub position mode. Good. Okay, so you're welcome. We just focus on this coin. We decrease the floating loss of 40%. And then, yeah, I can send you my invoice next month once you get good at one shots.
Okay. Thank you very
Good.
much.
You're welcome.
Once again, what did you say the group is so that I can go back there? I want to confirm something.
The invoice, coach.
Yeah, the invoice is gonna be written with a diamond encrusted pen.
Okay, coach, can you refer me to the Facebook, the YouTube, so that I
Yes,
can see the
crypto ambassador. And I think I should even upload this on my channel. Okay, crypto ambassador, Eagles International.
Okay. Thank
Yes,
you.
and if you're in any of the groups, then message Coach Jay 123 in the groups, and then I will give you the link if you can't find it. Good.
I'm not in a group. I'm only in one group, I think.
Which group is that?
Nina group, the Team African Royal King.
Okay, send Coach Jay 123 a message on Telegram.
Okay. To Coach
Jay
1,
123.
123 Coach.
Coach Jay 123. Can you see my name there, the host? On the call,
Okay,
if you
no,
look by participants. Yes, it's
okay.
Coach Jay 123. You can find me on Telegram by that handle. Good.
Okay.
Okay, you're welcome. So now let's move on to Mr. Ndlovu. Mr. Ndlovu, Amos, you can unmute yourself.
Yebo sanibonani.
Sanbonani, Dumelang.
Hello leaders, guy.
We're all good, bro. How are you doing?
Great stuff. That was a bit of an African lingo there.
Yes.
Yeah. Mine is just one question. I've been observing and I'm learning at the same time. My question is, how do you determine the selling price? Because I see there is a buying price and there's also a selling price. How do you determine the selling price?
Yes,
for
you're one
any-
of my favorite players in my team because you're trading with good capital. Come share your screen, my brother. When you're making money, I'm making money. Share your screen.
I think I've got all my okay, let's see.
Yes, leader Amos and Lobo from South Africa, ladies and gentlemen. He has 3 Royal Q accounts in his household. Isn't that amazing? Yes, good. All right. So I'm excited for you, leader Amos, because you're growing your team and at the same time you're able to take trades. I just see Amza King in the
Yeah,
lovely stuff, man. Lovely stuff. I'm loving what I'm seeing. The return rates are low. You've definitely most probably spread your capital evenly across these 3 coins. And this is the duplication, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, leader Amos is in my team. He's growing his team and he's doing what we are teaching. You know, he's paying attention. He's excited, and look at that. I'm happy for you, sir. So the sell. You want to talk about cause, am I right? Click on cause, and then we will click on sell. Right? You can only do this if the strategy mode is in whole warehouse mode. So click on sell. It's in the middle of your screen, you know. All right, then you see the trigger price. Yes, and somebody actually went to go and rejuvenate their tablet. Am I right in saying so, Amos?
Yes, man. My
Yes,
tablet is okay now.
you replenished your tablet. Good. Wonderful. Okay, so the sell price in the signal, just minimize and go to the WhatsApp group. Then you look at the selling price on the signal.
It won't be on this one. It will be on the other phone because this tablet doesn't have those.
Okay, okay. So this is a different number in this tablet or what?
Yes, it's a different number.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So let's see. All right. So on the check your phone. Can you check your phone or what? Or not?
Yeah, I'm checking my phone now.
Okay, good. And then I'm also gonna check with you to confirm. You will see because sell levels 0.01888 to 0.01898.
Yeah, I want to know how do you determine that before we can even
So
talk about that? How do you
yeah,
figure out
so
that it will be
depending on the style of the trader, the signal that you have received. You remember in the groups we always sending um I'm always sending 15-minute, 4-hour, 12-hour, 1 day
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Now those are the time frames that I trade in. This signal that you took now is a signal over a longer period of time that is going to give you a bigger percentage, basically, right? And it is a signal that has been analyzed over a week. Okay.
Okay.
And the selling price is obviously based on the analysis that has been done, let's say, in the previous week.
Yeah.
All right. So the percentage that is determined is based on the analysis that is done. So once you actually get good at doing that yourself, you will understand that
whatever coin you buy at its lowest low, it's going to obviously give you opportunity and may even go to its highest high. Right? So in that time frame of the week, the weekly time frame, you get to see what the highest high of that coin was and what the lowest low of that coin was as well. And when it comes to cryptocurrency trading, ladies and gentlemen, it can be seen as calculated risk, right? And it is also seen as speculation, right? So we say, what are the speculative gains on these coins whenever the trade is set? And the speculative gain on this coin can be 5 to 10%. Some leaders will say that it would be a safer idea and make more sense if you are taking what you can get, right? You are taking what you can get as a minimum and not being too greedy, because the coin may dump on you and you won't have enough capital to buy more of the dip to average out the position. So when we do the one shot, we want to buy once and sell once. And that is what we call a type of a scalp trade. We're able to get the profit from the market in that time frame. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
So the only way you'll be able to determine the entry point, of course, and the selling point is based on that fundamental and technical analysis that has been done. And if you can add a little bit of sentimental analysis to that, then you could be trading this coin for the entire 12 months and get probably like what, 100% in 12 months or 80% in 12 months from this coin. Who knows? Do you understand? So it's not to say that we should trade many coins to get profits. We could even be trading one or two coins and get a similar result, if not more. But based on the analysis that has been done, that will enable you to do that. And so now we've made things easier for you guys, and we can send you signals in any time frame. And the sooner you start that signal, the sooner you'll be able to get profit. But you need to set it at the preset price. You don't want to be buying the coin when there's a green candle on top of a green candle on top of another one. You want to be doing what? Buying the dip on the coin, so that the chances are better. And it is better taking 1.1%, 1.2 or 1.3% from the market than actually having to wait in floating loss to allow the coin to come out of that dip, because you are wanting to take maybe 5% or 10% without any analysis that was done on the coin, right? So the trigger price that you're putting here is like a safety net for yourself. Does it make sense? So that if it doesn't reach the 5%, the robot will see that and it will sell off before the market dips even further. So that you can take what you can get and get out, because you can buy in parts and the robot will sell in parts for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so please enter the trigger price. It is I would say go with 0.01898. That is the last sell level. So 0.01898. Good. Click on 100%. And you can see that you can get a potential $6.64 from this coin. Confirm. Right. So your whole take profit percentage, what was that? Did you make it 5% or 10%?
I think I made it 5%.
Scroll down and see. Confirm. Can you see there? It's 5%. Okay, that's fair enough. And it's 4 margin calls, which is good because now you're protecting yourself. You're not using all of your capital, 10 to 30% of your capital in the one coin, and that is disciplined trading. And you're trading in harmony with the market. All right. Okay. So Leader Agabus is in our group. Good sir, Leader Amos. And the guy knows what he's talking about. Pick his brains and then ask him that same question, and you will see how there will be similarities in the answer that has been given. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So your trades are looking good, my man. So that's how you set a manual sell order. So when the robot sells, it will show up in your transaction history or your transaction record as a manual sell.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, congratulations, bro, and keep up the good work. We see you at the top because the bottom is too overcrowded.
Yes, definitely.
All right, okay, I'm happy for you. So now we have one more hand in the house, and then we're gonna bring the call to an end in the next 8 minutes. We have Uzorchuku. I hope I got that right. I'm asking you to unmute. Your hand has been up. You can go ahead and ask your question. You can unmute yourself. All right, it seems like our fellow co-host is not wanting to speak. I'm going to make an appeal to Fam Davids. If you guys have any questions or if you'd like to share your screen, Fam Davids, when you're making money, I'm making money. Is everything okay your side? Copy. Okay, so Fam Davids is not responding, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So thank you to everyone on the call. We are down to 30 participants. Thank you for spending your time with me. I'm sure you enjoyed spending your time with me as well. And you guys are lucky to be in the space at the time that you are in. Let's make the most of it. Let's make the most of it. Lasedi, how's things going there on the route to VIP 2, sir? You're almost a VIP 2. I can see it happening in less than a month. Mr. Cherry, Lasedi. Okay, I see Pam has a question. Pam, you can ask your question and then we're going to move on to Luyanda. Maybe Luyanda has a question that she'd like to ask her coach.
Uh-huh. Good, sir.
Yes, you were busy. You were
Good,
busy
sir.
with us. Yes, good day. You can go ahead, ask your question. Let's keep it short.
Yeah, good, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Can we keep it
Okay.
short, please?
Yeah, sir. I just wanted to, I just want to complain. Like my USDT that I used to buy coin is dropping. I don't know what is causing the thing. So that's what I want to complain.
Oh, why should that be a complaint? That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good thing. The robot is buying the dip for you, so now you just need to be patient and wait for your profits. Are you doing manual trade or are you doing synchronized strategy trading? Which one are you doing? A copy trader or manual trading? All right, your mic is muted, so we won't be able to hear you. All right, let us.
Yeah.
Yes,
So you say what?
yes, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Sir.
Yes, I can hear you. I'm saying that it's a good thing that the
Yeah.
robot is buying for you.
Okay. It is good that the money is dropping.
Of course. I spoke about this earlier on the call. Right? I said a lot. I know I can give quite a bit of information, but take heed to the information that I'm giving you, so you can watch the recording, okay? And then I covered that how the robot is going to bring back the profit for you. Okay, sir? So it's not a bad thing that the robot is buying.
Okay,
It's a
sir.
good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. My question, sorry, my question to you was, excuse me.
Yeah.
My question to you was, are you using a copy trader strategy, a sync strategy, or what, or not?
I don't know the one that I'm using because it's the person that brings me to the business that did everything for me. So I don't know the one that I'm using. It's just that whenever
Okay,
I enter there, the
so then you
thing
must
dropping.
yes, so then you must follow up with that person, and then the two of you should watch this recording together. Does that sound like a plan?
So I didn't hear you say.
I'm saying, then you should follow up
Yeah.
with the person that invite you to the opportunity, and the two of you should watch this recording on YouTube together.
Okay. On
Yes,
YouTube.
please. Yes, please. Crypto Ambassador Eagles International.
Okay.
That's
So
Crypto
I don't know if I
Ambassador
can get your
Eagles
number so
International.
that I'll add you up on WhatsApp.
Yes, I
Yeah.
said you
I
can
don't
send
know,
me a Telegram
Coach. I
message.
don't know if I can get.
J123. You on Telegram?
Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
if you
on
on.
Telegram. I'm on Telegram.
Yes, then send me a message, Coach J123.
Okay.
You can search for me on Telegram. Yes.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Okay.
Thank you.
So, Pam, you have a
Yes,
question? Please keep it short.
yes. Good day. Yes, I'm having I had 2 trades for morning, and I noticed they went in profit, but it didn't take it. I don't know why. I'm still new here. I don't know if you have the time. I can share my screen for you to see it.
Yeah, unfortunately, not this time around, Pam. Like I said, I wanted everyone to keep it short. It is midnight. Yeah, it is midnight my time, South African time. It is midnight.
Okay.
And yeah, this is between this time and the next maybe 2 hours. I just need to focus on my trades a little. But what I can tell you, what I can tell you is, I can tell you this much, that if you see that the coin is going into blues, you can even sell the coin off manually, right? You can sell it off manually and profit. So as long as you set the trade setting correctly, based on the signal that you received, as long as you set it correctly, then you should just hold on. And
No, it's just a meeting yesterday. I just take some note and I try to set it up same way. But I don't know if I did something wrong, but I watched going to profit and I thought it would buy or sell, whatever. But I noticed it gone right back to red from morning. So I'm saying maybe something I did wrong. But if we don't have the time now, I guess I will try catch a meeting tomorrow again. I'm in Jamaica now, so my time is pretty much early, 5 o'clock. So I will try catch
I see. So please, whenever you have the time, may I ask who's the person that invited you to this opportunity?
Well, it's Albert, but I don't think he knows really everything.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, did we not do a Zoom call with you and Albert the other night, the other day?
Me and Albert?
Yes, I think I was on the call as well. Isn't it so,
Okay.
Albert?
Okay, yes, what Albert. But no, I tried to talk to you from this morning, but I didn't get him.
Okay, that's fine. So Leader Albert can put you once again into contact with me. And remember, as I said, the only way that you're going to be able to adapt to whatever situation you find yourself in,
okay,
is to add more capital, or be patient, or simply
Adding the capital is no problem, but I just that what I have there, I just want to understand a little more about it before I really introduce my friends to it. No,
For sure,
they
for
still,
sure.
I just want the basic, but I still don't get the basic yet. So I don't want to
Okay, so
present them and I
yeah,
can't explain.
yeah. No, that's fine. So what we want to practice on, ladies and gentlemen, this goes for everyone, and when I speak for myself as well. We conservatively and we diligently need to practice the one shot. That's it. So I'm pretty sure that your coin that we picked for you the other day, it sold off and you decided to pick another coin. Am I right in saying so?
Yes.
Good. So what made you decide to enter a trade on your own without any technical finesse?
No, man. No, like I said yesterday at the meeting, it's, the person, tell us exactly different position and all of that. So I take the note of it and I try to do it on myself, by myself.
Okay.
But
Fair
this,
enough. Kudos to you and congratulations for your enthusiasm and for trying. That's good. There was something that I was gonna say is, guys, I'm no magician, right? I also started where you guys are starting. It's just that I had a trading background before coming to Royal Q, but I also needed to learn how the system works, and that's something well done for actually taking the initiative and going out there to try it on your own. And so whatever you have going on right now, pretty sure that it's showing in red, am I right? So that means that you did not buy the dip on the coin, you bought the pump on the coin. So the person that bought the coin at a cheaper price, let's say some information was sent about a specific coin and you saw that information in the group, you search for the coin and you just went to go and click on start and you bought the coin.
no,
Am I right in saying so, or did you do a trade setting?
no, I just went in on my own and just touch. She said anyone from the last 5. So I just touch one of them at the 5 at the bottom. She said I must touch it 24 hours and it come up, it must be 10 coins. So you choose anyone from the 5 at the bottom.
That's okay. That's fine. There's not a problem. There's nothing wrong with that. But did you change any margin calls or anything like that, or did you just click on start?
Yeah, man. She tell us how to do it. 0.5, 0.1, 0, 1. Yeah. So I take a note of them and I try to do it. Yes, I noticed I get a profit
Oh,
for
I
one,
see.
but the other 2, I noticed, yeah, they went in profit, good profit, but I noticed it didn't go through. So I don't know if I did something wrong.
So I'm gonna send Doris my invoice. Please share your screen. I'm not gonna send Albert my invoice. Albert first need to get to VIP 3, then I'm going to send him my invoice. Albert, I see you, sir. How are you doing, Albert? Albert is shy to talk now. Albert, you've been learning so much, I'm sure.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, please. No stress. No stress. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Very much fine and in the learning process.
No, for sure.
Sure.
But you know what? Stick to what you're good at. You're good at networking. So focus on that and make more money than the average trader in Royal Q.
Yeah, that's where I've been. More money.
There's more money for everyone here in the recruiting instead of the trading, especially if you don't have big capital. I repeat, if you want to make good profits, put in some nice capital. Yes. So keep up the good work, Albert. I can see you on the top pretty soon.
Thank you.
All right. So, Leader Pam, what are you concerned about? Talk to me. What is your main concern here?
Used to, I from morning, from about.
It's fine.
But
it's okay like that. Look at what Cardano is doing. You know what Cardano is going to do in the near future? My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, Cardano is going to. I believe I receive Cardano and XRP is going to make me a billionaire.
No,
I
no,
believe
because
and I receive. So what I'm saying is, the reason why I'm saying this is because even if it's going in and out of profit, it's okay. It is set
okay.
to take profit, yes, at a certain percentage. So click on Ada Cardano. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what you see in front of yourself right now.
Okay.
Yes,
I was
let's
wondering if
invite.
I
I
did
want to
something
see.
wrong.
Yes, I want to see you on the next rank, and I want to see Albert on the next rank, and I want to see Doris also on the next rank. Doris is somebody who also referred me to this business. So let's share with our friends, man. We're gonna make some good money. So click on the first coin, please, Pam, and you will see the whole position take profit ratio. Scroll down. Right, if you scroll down, you will see that the whole position take profit ratio is 1.5%. Now, exciting times are ahead for this coin because whales, people who have billions of dollars in crypto, whales are excited about this coin, and there's so many new projects that are coming into place with this coin. And this coin can allow for smart contracts to function, right? Smart contracts on this blockchain. It's a
Okay.
lot of information that I'm giving you here now, but you should actually get really excited for this coin. This is not financial advice. This is just one of the coins that I have a lot of, and I don't look at the price. I don't worry much of the price because I hold that crypto. Right? Sometimes a holder of crypto will make more money than a buyer and a seller of crypto. You find an asset that is cheap and it's a good asset and it has good use cases, buy it, buy a lot of it, and make sure that you huddle onto it. And if you see a profit taking opportunity, then take profit. And that's exactly what the bot does for us. So don't worry too much. This is a one shot, it's one margin call. It purchased once, it's going to sell once. Once it sells off, you won't have you won't have this coin trading anymore. And you can either take that capital and replenish your XRP, or you can take it and start another trade if you want to. But I would say use a bigger amount to trade one coin so that you can get good profit instead of using small amounts to trade different coins and get small profits. Doesn't make sense. Does it make
Okay.
sense? Does it make sense why we should put more capital? I mean, just imagine. Just scroll up and see the return rate. Just imagine you had $1,000 invested into this coin and the market went up by 0.41%. 0.41% on an amount of $1,000 is an exceptional profit that you would never receive from your current bank that you are keeping your fiat currency in, which is losing value the more and more it is printed, right? So if you come into this coin with the $1,000 and see it on 0.4%, you can actually click on sell yourself and sell it at a profit. And you can do that each time on different coins. Imagine coming into this coin with $5,000 and taking 0.2% from that coin. That's exceptional profit that you wouldn't have received anywhere in a second on RoingQ. So yes, take nothing away from you. You're doing something good. You're following instructions, you're paying attention, you're learning as you're going along, and it's only your third day or your fourth day. Am I right?
Yes.
Yes, so good on you. Well done. So that is that. Just be patient. The robot will bring you back your profit in due time. Right?
Okay.
Go
Yes.
Pam. Go Pam. Woo-hoo, go Pam. All right. Let's invite guys. I want to see Leader Albert on the next rank, and I want to see Leader Taurus on the next rank as well. Other than that, it's just a matter of time. Guys, you know, XRP is one of those coins that has made me some good money, right? And it can make you some good money as well. Imagine XRP becomes the crypto, the crypto that is used all across the world, which in actual fact it's already in talks, right? Of like a country like America that can actually use XRP as its digital currency. Can you imagine what the price of XRP will be? So think about it, guys. Find an asset that is cheap, that has good use cases, it's associated with good companies, and Learn about that crypto and understand why it's important to accumulate as much of it as possible. And XRP, I believe I received, it's one of those coins that can make me a billionaire someday. And I'm actually being serious when I say that, guys. That's how powerful crypto is. You buy a good amount of a specific crypto and you buy it on an average price. You do dollar cost averaging. You're buying more at a cheaper price. Every time the price dips, you buy more of the dip. You're getting more of the coin. That is your value. Your value is in the quantity of the coin, not in the price of the coin. Right? It is an asset. It is a volatile asset, increases and decreases in value. But at the same time, when there's volatility, there's a how can I say this? There's a good opportunity there, right? There's some high risk, but also with high reward. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that's it from me, one of your favorite hosts and co-host Coach Shay from Cape Town, South Africa. It's been quite some time, quite a good time on the call. Let's bring the call to an end. It is 12 minutes past midnight, South African time. And yeah, it is Wednesday, hump day, right? Many people don't like Wednesday because middle of the week and they're tired of work already. They're tired of having a boss, but they're not willing to do anything to change that situation. So I tell you what, guys, if you really want to fire your boss, if you do have a day job and you really want to fire your boss, then make sure that you work super hard at whatever side hustle you have. Take off your salary, put it in that side hustle, work super hard, even if it means you must stay up at night like the way you guys are staying now for the next 3-6 months and see the results. Once your side hustle actually equals to the amount that you're receiving from your current job, fire your boss and get your boss to come and participate with you on this opportunity. I don't think it's going to disappear, ladies and gentlemen, because every single day somebody new is coming into Royal Q. People are coming in with different kinds of capital, and each of us is actually adding value to the cryptocurrency market in all of the coins that is available in Royal Q. We have the opportunity to trade 70 different coins in our Binance. Can you imagine? Binance being the world's largest cryptocurrency exchanger. We don't send our money to anyone. Our capital remains safe and secure. Yes, our capital is prone to fluctuation, but the sooner we can get in and we can get out of that trade, we can have a stable portfolio. Why do I say stable portfolio? Because you can have your capital in USDT, which isn't as prone to fluctuation as the other altcoins. And you can maybe say, okay, 60% of my portfolio will be in USDT and 40% of my portfolio will be in cryptocurrency. If I want 100% of my capital to be in crypto, then I must be prepared for the volatility in the market. Simple as that, okay? So think about it. We want you guys to have a stable portfolio. We don't want anyone to go into floating loss. And the only way that you guys are gonna prevent going into floating loss is by perfecting the one shot and allowing the robot to buy the dip. Right? The Royal robot has failed to cover the short position due to insufficient balances in your exchange. You can either recharge, open up the margin calls and allow the robot to buy the dip. You can be patient, or you can refer people and actually do all three. What matters the most is what you are doing whilst you are patient. So don't just wait for something to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Make it happen. There are people in this business and many other online businesses that watch things happen, those that wait for things to happen, and those who make things happen. Each of you here on the call, you have the potential to achieve great things. Why? Because not many people want to stay up this late, no matter where you're from. Not many people want to stay on a Zoom call for this long. So consider yourself to be a champion. And yeah, let's just take on the next day, step by step, with a positive attitude. And yeah, develop the right mindset, develop those skills, and have a strategy. All right, thank you for listening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bye for now.
Bye. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It seems like you guys don't want to leave the Zoom. You guys would like to hear some more.
I'm just too excited.
Yes, please maintain that excitement and remember how
Now I
excited
can,
you were when you
now I
started.
now I can freely share and network.
Please. Yes, network this business because it's very rewarding when you network it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
VIP one is as it's a status in the business. VIP 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, it's an entitlement work for towards that entitlement of being VIP 6 so that you can earn $1,500 a day. Guys, there's VIP 5s that's earning what a VIP 6 is earning. Think about it. Maybe not literally, but close to what a VIP 6 is earning. There's VIP 3s that is earning what a VIP 4 is earning. There's VIP 3s in this team that have people in the team that just activated a bot that is not even trading, so they're not even making any money. They just made money from the registration and activation. So find people that are serious, that want to put some serious money, like some of the people in my team. They're doing exceptionally well, and I'm pretty sure that we're going to see them on the next rank of the business pretty soon. All right. Chef Dick, how are you, sir? Did you manage to get some profits, Chef Dick, from your replenishment that we done? Chef Dick, are you there, sir? Chef? All right, Chef must not be with us at the moment. I see Yilma has Yilma's hand raised. Guys, I'm not going to allow for any screen sharing, just so that you know. But please, Yilma, you can go ahead and unmute yourself. Yes, Yilma, you are now the co-host of the call. You can ask your question. All right, so it doesn't seem like Yilma wants to ask Yilma's question. I think maybe Yilma wanted to share screen, but unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to call it a night. All right, if you don't have a question.
The biggest poison in us, the biggest poison in us is regret.
I think there are a lot of people that have dreams and aspirations of things that they always wanted to do, but it wasn't the right time, or they didn't have enough money, or they didn't have enough experience. It's never the right time. You're never going to have the right experience. And all of a sudden you wake up and you're 70. And you're like, God, I wish I could have done it.
It's what you don't do that screws with you later on.
I get one shot at this life. This is it. And I don't want to go through life being the 80% version of me. I don't want to look back and be like 77 and be like, I didn't do that. There's so much I want to do, and I love life so much, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it because I'm lazy, it's not the right time, I don't have enough experience. Go. Get your foot in the door, take a chance, and figure it out as you go.
If you want to have a big year, you got to do it. It's hard to create newness. It's hard to create the drive to crush it this year. But you have to do it because the window, those years, man, they go fast. Nobody in this room came this far to only come this far. You won't even be here if that was the case. But if you want to make changes, you want to have a great year, man, it's up to you. And you better start doing it now. You grow when you step into the unknown. Those are the things that require preparation, maybe failure, hard work, but those are the things that make you feel most alive. What's the one thing that you're going to do that's going to define this year, that's going to change, something that you can remember and hold on to and build from before those years go like this?
It's super simple. Let your actions dictate instead of sitting there and feeling like you're not in control. If you're lucky enough right now to be listening, figure out what puts you on fire and you're good at what you like, become tunnel fucking vision. Because there's way too many voices telling you what and how. Everybody's got a different thing. Figure out what your thing is and stop making excuses like, I missed it, I had that idea for Uber. Then why didn't you fucking do it?
That's the way the world works. You put yourself out there and you ask people, you create luck, you make it happen.
Everybody's got a shot. So go take yours. Go do your thing. You're just making every minute count. Every minute has to count. Every minute has to count because we just don't have as many of them as you think. We just don't.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. All we have is time, which is our greatest commodity. Let's use it wisely. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. It's a bye for now.